Why did I think my mic was muted? It's not muted. Anyway, Hanaki! Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oyon from Mianoon. Oh, Frostlass, stop! We can't just do that, okay? I literally just transitioned from the loading screen to my live screen. You can't just immediately come for the jugular, alright? I have had a long day. I've been very productive. Lots of things have occurred. You can't just do this to me in my home. Come again? So for those of you that didn't see, Hitomi made a Twitter account specifically so she could share a meme, and it is basically roasting me. She caught a shiny Snorunt that she evolved into a Frostlass that she then mega'd to show it to me, because when shiny Frostlass mega evolves, it gets horns. So she was like, look, it's you. And then she pointed to the size of the Frostlass, because the size of the Frostlass is extra small. So she was like, it's especially you because it's tiny. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, well, it's a good thing you can't post this anywhere because you don't have a social media account. And she was like, And then I literally watched her make the Twitter account, post the picture, and then right before she was about to tweet, she was like, hold on. And then she opened up Photoshop and circled the part with the extra small to mention that it's my canon height. And then she posted it. And I was just like, this is literally torture. Watching somebody roast me in real time and then post it in real time. It didn't show up in my tags because she just made the account today. And she was like, oh, I guess that means you can't share it? Well, good thing I have access and I can send you the link directly. And she sent me the link directly through Discord. So I was like, all right, I guess I have to address it. She was literally doing the address me meme over and over by just making the meme happen. So, yeah, if you want to see that, it's on my Twitter, along with all the other things I had to announce today. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, she literally was posting the elephant. Address me. That is what she did to me today. Anyway. Why is the purple one in trouble? Reasons. Sometimes I just come up with random, like, reasons to squish the creatures. So, you know, reasons. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The hairstyle, what a cutie pie. Yeah! My official alternate hairstyle is these twin buns with the side bang. I am glad that you like them. I like them too. That voice, hold on, I have some new double A's. What the hecky? Eep, 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 eep. Reason for today, just for fun. Okay, but actually. I don't know, I just kind of randomly, like, come up with a scenario for the thumbnails, especially because for OniMon, they don't usually have themes anymore. So I'm just kind of like, I will just make a random scenario occur between me and the Damadachi. There's not really a rhyme or reason. I just make it happen because I think it's funny. It's just personal amusement. Good announcements, I hope? Yes, good announcements, good announcements. In case you missed it, I suppose, because you didn't look at the waiting rooms going up and because you don't look on Twitter, which is understandable. I don't really, look at Twitter much either if I can help it. I am going to be very busy on Saturday. So Saturday is not going to have the Twitch only or members because everything's fucking busy that day. At 3 p.m. on Friday, no, not Friday, Saturday, sorry. I don't know my days. Saturday, 3 p.m. Saturday, I am participating in a karaoke relay that is themed around the show Glee. It is a karaoke relay literally called the Gleekathon Relay. you can find the thumbnail for that already on my YouTube channel. It is a YouTube-only karaoke relay, so if you want to see me participate in a karaoke relay, it will be only on YouTube. I apologize to Twitch viewers. You'll have to go over to YouTube just for that one stream. It is how it is. So that was something that I announced earlier today, and then also a few hours later, I announced Moonkasai. Well, I say announced, but in the sense of like, how do I explain this? So if you guys remember, Moonkasai was an event that Mialoon did a stream where we like tried to kind of plan out details and we got suggestions from you guys and all of that during the stream itself. Like, we announced that we were planning it, and then we tried to get like suggestions from you guys, and then we were like kind of planning out the details during stream, like live. But because of extenuating circumstances, it couldn't happen when we originally wanted it to, and then we had to delay again due to once again extenuating circumstances. Lots of personal reasons, so it's been pushed back by several months. But because of all of the pushing back, we also decided to downsize because currently Kaya is in a situation where she can't stream. And a lot of the focus of the festival activities was going to be on collaborative streams in particular. And it didn't really make sense to have an event hosted by Mialoon if a member of Mialoon couldn't be in any of the streams. You know? So, in the end, we decided to take out the streaming portion, and so it's now just a concert. While it isn't what we intended, because we really wanted it to be more of an actual, like, event that was going to last, like, through a weekend, if we could make it happen. It didn't work out that way. Hopefully there will be another opportunity where Mialoon can run another event properly. We just couldn't this time around, unfortunately. But we still have a concert, and I will be hosting the concert on my channel Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The waiting room for that is also up. With a tentative thumbnail, I'm going to make a proper thumbnail later that's going to have everybody that's participating. I'm hoping to have that up, hopefully at least, by like Friday, if not sometime during the day Saturday. Before the actual, like, event thingy. But yeah. So those are the two big things that are happening on Saturday. Yeah. So that was kind of what I was announcing. And then I was also, like, putting up my other waiting rooms. And then... what else was I gonna say? There's more to come. Because also, lest we forget, my birthday is next week. So the OniMon next week is going to be the day before my birthday, so don't be surprised if I'm constantly talking about my birthday. Reminder, if you want to share anything for the birthday, use hashtag Setsubuno26 on Twitter, and I will look at it during the birthday stream. Yeah. But the birthday stream is going to be pretty low-key this year. I'm not really doing anything too big. Though there is... I mean, knock on wood that everything still works out for this. But there is probably going to be a little announcement during the birthday stream. Announcement, A word. So you might want to be at the birthday stream for the A word. But otherwise... it's just gonna be a pretty low-key birthday. Yes. Announcement? Yeah, man. Announcement. The full word. But don't worry, it's going to be a good one. At least I think it's a good one. It's not bad by any means. Pointing out the thumbnail for the Gleekathon relay actually reminded me... oh, no, I did put the credit. Okay, nice. I thought I forgot, but I didn't. I remembered. It's Bennett. Congratulations on your 10-stream streak. You've watched Yuno Hanaki streams 10 times in a row. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. That smug ass thump nail. Yeah, it is pretty smug. I find it very funny. So I didn't make the thumbnail for the Gleekathon relay. Izumi Teeny made all of the graphics for that, the promotional graphics for the announcement of the event itself, and then also made all of our thumbnails, which is very kind. It was nice to have one less thumbnail to worry about. Especially as I realized that I was the one that was going to be hosting Moonkasai. I was like, oh shit, I have to make a fancy thumbnail. Explodes. So I was worrying about the Moonkasai thumbnail, and then I wouldn't have been able to figure out what to do for the Glee relay. That's what it meant? Thought it meant Gleeation. No, Gleekathon. It's a Gleekathon relay. It's like a marathon of people who are Gleeks, which is what the fans of the show Glee are called. It's just us, it's just a marathon of people that are fans of Glee, singing renditions of songs from Glee. Glee the show. It is a show. It is a show from Glee. I thought it was the other type of Gleek. No. I didn't realize you were a Gleek. I do like Glee, but the story for why I like Glee is because the more embarrassing fact about me is that when I was in, like, middle school, going into high school, I was a Glambert. And Adam Lambert ended up playing a character for several episodes of season 5 of Glee. And when I realized that he was going to be playing a character in Glee, I was like, well, I want to support him, so I gotta watch the whole show so that I can be ready to watch when he appears in this season. So I watched as much of it as I could in my downtime between schoolwork and all of that stuff so that I could be ready to watch Mr. Lambert in this acting role. Yeah. So if you check the description for the Gleekathon relay stream, it actually says the Glambert to Gleek pipeline is a real threat. It's possible. It happened to me. That's literally what happened to me. So I would say I'm honestly not as big of a fan, maybe, as some of the other people who are participating in the relay, as well as the hosts. They are very much bigger Gleeks than me. But I do like the show. It's very corny. It's very campy. And I do kind of like campy shows. So I can't help but enjoy it still. But the reason I watched the show was for Adam's character. Yeah. So I do it for him. Everything I do for him. I tried to claim, well, I guess I shouldn't spoil anything about the set list. But yeah, I picked songs, from Glee. So we're specifically doing Glee versions of these songs that'll be in the set list, which means it will be in all English karaoke. Get excited for that. You know, Hanaki singing English songs. Shocking. I have a lot of prep for that I have to do this week. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to do, like, the bulk of the prepping. And then hopefully everything will be okay for later in the week. For the actual part. Never before heard all English. Yeah, exactly. I think the only time I did an all English karaoke was, like, really early in the Kawaii days, because that was what I did during the piano arrangement karaoke. All of those songs were English. I think other than that, I haven't really done, like, all English karaoke streams. Usually it's a mix, or it's just all Japanese. Finally confident enough in her English she will sing it. Nice, Yuno. Define confident. I'm honestly not. I honestly don't think I'm that confident. I don't know if I'm really gonna do a good job with these songs, but I'm gonna do my best. Because that's all I can do. In the end, it is karaoke though, so I'm going to try and just kind of like treat it a little loosey-goosey and have fun, but I think also because it's a relay, I feel like there's a lot of pressure I'm putting on myself to do well. So I'm gonna really try hard. So if you can show up for that on Saturday, that would make me really happy, but no pressure. No pressure at all if you can't make it. It is during the normal Twitch-only slot, so I understand if it would be difficult to make it to that. Get your Gleek on. The guests have a performer's past? I mean, yeah? It makes sense. Like, the whole point of Glee as a show was that, like, they were people doing show choir with the hope of making it big as, like, actual musical performers. So a lot of the guests that they had on the show are people who had, like, really, like, strong professional performing backgrounds. So, yeah, I don't know why I don't know why that's being brought up. But anyways, don't ask me too much about the show. It's honestly been quite a long time since I've watched it. So I don't really know enough to have, like, an educated, proper conversation about it. I only remember the bits with Adam Lambert. Genuinely. So, yeah. Anyway. But yes, that will be happening on Saturday alongside Moon Kazai. So 2 big musical events happening on the same day. Not entirely intentional. When I said yes to the Gleekathon relay, it was before Moon Kazai had to be pushed back again, so I didn't realize they were going to overlap in this way until like now. And honestly, I didn't know I was going to be hosting Moon Kazai until like today. So, I'm a little bit frazzled, which is why I was saying that I'm tired in pre-chat. I'm really tired. I've had so much going on. Whew. Such a busy Oni. Very busy first part of the year for sure. BTS for BTS. Basically. It's been going crazy over here. But yes. How tired 4-wheel drive? Yes. How tired 18-wheeler? Can't believe Yuno is working with BTS. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys are real funny. Haven't heard that one before. Anyway, I hope you look forward to Saturday. Obviously, I hope you look forward to the other streams this week as well. But I hope you look forward to it. I do have some slightly sad news about Animal Crossing. So, this is not sad news about me, but I, of course, asked Hitomi if I could take my stuff and drop it off on her island, and we found out that she fell victim to the exact thing I tweeted about on my sub account, about how if you're not careful when you're transferring your island data, it could just get, like, suspended in, like, data prison if it's not, like, locked to the new Switch. For her, she was trying to transfer from an old Switch to an OLED, and it seems that she just can't access her island data. She tried to see if she had backup island data in the cloud, and she didn't. And she, like, tried to do all of the, like, island transfer methods that, like, Mr. Nintendo tells you to do if you're trying to transfer islands from one system to the next. None of it worked. So she also does not have an island. And it seems we will both have to, well, I guess she's gonna have to restart first so that I have a place to drop my stuff. And then I will be restarting. So we're gonna kind of be restarting around the same time. It's such a bummer, though. She had worked pretty hard on her island, and she wasn't planning to do, like, a full reset. She was just planning to do, like... Because part of the update was that they added Resetti, who allows you to, like, flatten your entire island and start it over without, like, starting over the game entirely and losing all your stuff. She was planning to just do that, but because she doesn't have access to that old island, she can't. Thanks, Nintendo, for making reliable consumer-oriented systems. I know, I was so sad for her, genuinely. She sounded so sad when she told me. She was just like, my island's gone. And I was just like, no, not your island. Very sad. Man. Play. Hanaki, welcome in. But yeah, so we're gonna kind of be like overlapping with our restart in a way. She'll be a couple days ahead because she's gonna be restarting first so that I can do my dump, but... I feel so bad for her. But like, that's why I ended up doing what I did. I didn't necessarily want to lose all of the stuff that was on my island either, because I'm transferring a bit of it, at least in terms of resources and money and stuff. I'm transferring a lot of it to the new island so that I'm not starting from like total zero. But I feel bad that she has to start over from total zero. That's very unfortunate. But I had said that I was kind of unsure that she would be able to actually use her backup save because when I was looking it up and doing my transfer stuff, it mentioned that Animal Crossing's a bit finicky with transfers. Nintendo shakes fist. But at least, I mean, in a way, it could have hurt more if she was, like, more attached to the island than she currently is. Like, being for real, when I talked to my villagers while I was gathering my resources to like, begin the transfer, one of them was like, we haven't seen you in 3 years and 5 months. And I was like, that's a long time. And I have a feeling Hitomi hasn't played for about as long, so it could be worse in terms of, like, attachment level. Although I do admit, the villagers that I have on my current island are pretty banger. But I have to restart my island for reasons. I have to restart my island, unfortunately, for various reasons. So even though I like the villagers that I have, and I do kind of like the layout that I have, even if it's not very aesthetic, it must be done. At the very least, Hitomi will have a bigger catalog when starting. That's true. She wrote fanfic on her island with the scenery. Yeah, I put all of my villagers' houses in a particular order in a way that would make it spell smut. How did you know? The villagers, when they see their creator come back for one day and then wipe the entire world clean the very next day. Well, luckily the villagers don't really think about it like that. They're just like, oh yay, renovations. Yippee, we're so glad that our village representative, or sorry, our island representative is back and can make all of these executive decisions for us. I will contribute 10 bells to the cause. Me spending 80,000 bells in order to fund it immediately. Like, can you guys do anything to help me, or am I the only one here with money? Am I the only one here making money, or like what's going on? Very silly. Villagers' houses are all paired and always one north of the other. Oh my god. Yuno is the economy. I have to stimulate this thing my damn self. But no, it should be a fairly painless process. I had a surprising amount of bells in my bank when I opened up my old island. And I also had a lot of resources for building, which will be really good for getting through the starter house era. And of course, because I have Nintendo Online, I also have access to the Happy Home Designer DLC as well as the Hotel DLC. So it'll be a good time. Hello, first-time chatter. Are you doing any reacts? If so, can I request a video? It's about an hour long, but it's good. IMO. No, I am not doing any react stuff right now. I am just chatting. I am truly just chatting. I'm not doing any reactions to stuff. Also, I don't know if I would react to something that is an hour long, just randomly like this. I appreciate you asking, though. I remember I tried the turnip stalks to get bells. Oh yeah, I was definitely one of those girlies that was clocking my numbers into the turnip tracker so that I would know if I had an up or a down, and then I would like immediately be like, guys, I'm gonna have big ups on turnips this week. Come for stonks. My stock market's about to go crazy. I was one of those girlies for sure. I might have to get back into that again, depending on how much Animal Crossing content I decide to actually make. Did you get the NSO expansion? I think so. All I know is that I'm on, like, the highest tier family plan. Hitomi is a family host and has a few other friends. We're like all chipping in to pay for the highest tier of NSO. My ass had spreadsheets. I love this for you. I think I was doing spreadsheets until I found the like online turnip tracker. Subreddit had a fair share of scammers. Oh, I didn't post on the subreddit. I literally posted to my friends only. Like, on my personal Twitter account, I'd be like, guys, turnips, come sell. I wasn't posting to, like, strangers. I wouldn't do it with strangers. It's even better. That means it's even cheaper than normal. Yeah. I upgraded both my Animal Crossing version and my Pokemon ZA version to the Switch 2 versions. But I already had access to the Animal Crossing DLCs, so I got the free DLC, and I already had access to Happy Home through the family plan, family internet, whatever. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I have access to everything for Animal Crossing. And I suppose also for ZA. Speaking of ZA, I've been playing that when I haven't been screaming and crying and exploding over all of the stuff that I'm prepping for this week. And I'm really close to beating the game. I think there's only one thing I have left to do, gameplay-wise. There's like one last quest I gotta do, and then I think I will have beaten all of the available story content. Unless they decide to release another DLC. Which, I don't know. The way the NPCs have been talking, like, after having beaten as much as I have, it kind of seems like they're implying there might be more. But I'm not, like, holding my breath. RCS only got one DLC, so... Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. RCS got DLC? Yes. It was not paid DLC, but it got like a mini little like DLC side quest expansion thing. Catch any more notable shinies? A few. I got a few. Hold on, if you guys don't mind, I might have to pull my Switch out of its dock so that I can actually check, because I can't remember many of them by specifics. I know I have enough shinies now that I am on to a... Am I on a second box or a third box? I think I'm on a third box. Just started a third box. So let me see if I can go through all of the shinies that I have now, that I haven't told you guys about. So give me a second. I pulled my Switch out of the dock so I can go look. Let's see. There's all my Larvitar. There's Rosemallow, my Alpha Eevee, Shiny Mimikyu, Shiny Litwick, Gaslight. I told you guys about Gaslight already. My green era. I got 3 shiny Bagon, 2 shiny Dratini, 5 shiny Pansage. I don't want all of these Pansages. I wish there was Wonder Trading so I could get rid of these. I don't want them. Shiny Badoo, shiny Bulbasaur. All of the Pansages and the Badoo were phases while I was trying to get the Bulbasaur. So, that's kind of why I have so many. I found just a natural shiny Larvitar while I was hunting for something else. The shiny Larvitar was in the hyperdimension space, and it just happened to be there, which is very messed up. I already have 4 of these, now I have 5. Too many green Pokemon. I got another shiny Numel. I have 2 shiny Houndour. I managed to find a shiny Delphox, when I was going to shiny hunt in a particular hyperdimension space. I wanted to find a Braixen, but I found Delphox, so I was like, well, that still works. I'll take it. 3 shiny Baneri, a shiny Pancham, a random shiny Pidgey. I believe that one was like overworld, like in the city. Full shiny Larvitar party becoming reality soon. Literally, I'm just 1 away from being able to just have a full party of shiny Larvitar. Or shiny Tyranitar, I guess, if I evolve them all. 2 shiny Binacle, a shiny Froakie. Froakie was what I was hunting when I got the 2 shiny Binacle. So only 2 phases in order to get Froakie. Definitely better than 6 phases before Bulbasaur. And then onto my third box. Shiny Tyrant. My first special scan was a fossil Pokemon area. And I was trying to get Amora, the one that evolves into Aurorus, but I ended up getting Tyrant. So I have a Tyrant now, a shiny Tyrant. Gumi. Gumi was one that I wanted to, like, actively hunt. And it ended up just being a lucky encounter while I was, like, checking the area to find where all the Gumi were. I was like, I'm getting ready to reset. Oh, never mind. I already found the Gumi. And Hitami was just like, what? The fuck? She was so mad at me. I got another shiny Bunnelby. I have 1 shiny Bunnelby already, I think. In like, yeah, in my first box of shinies. I have a shiny Bunnelby already, so I got another one. That one was another random, like, overworld find while I was on rooftops trying to find a hyperdimension portal. And then lastly, I got a shiny Grovyle that I've already evolved into a shiny Sceptile. And I, like, leveled up the Sceptile and stuff. So that is in my third box. I have 4 Pokemon in my third shiny box. So, yeah, I'm popping off a little bit. But, like, take this with a, take this with a grain of salt, though, because I have the shiny charm. Some of these instances were not with shiny donuts, but I do have the shiny charm, which automatically halves odds. I can't really be like, I'm super lucky. It's more just, you know. A grain, I'm ingesting the entire shaker. That's a lot of sodium. I think that's bad for you. Hunt for a shiny Esper for me, please? I would love to, honestly. If you would honestly like me to find you one, I can try. It would give me something to do. Looks like the Switch 2 speed is treating you well. Guys, genuinely, I did not realize how fucking slow Switch 1 Pokemon is until I upgraded to Switch 2 speed. Holy fuck. I was living in a fucking PNG world in comparison to the speed of the Switch 2. Like, I'm still stunned by how much faster it is. We were doing comparisons because both Hitomi and I were shiny hunting in two different, like, hyperdimension spaces. And I was, like, watching her do her, like, fly spam to, like, shuffle the area. And she was taking, like, so much longer to get through cycles. Meanwhile, I was able to get through, like, 2 or 3 cycles in the amount of time it took her to load one. That's how much faster it is. The day-night cycle transitions are so fast. Even in battles, like, all of the transitions between characters, like going to Mega Evolve their Pokemon and, like, their reaction time during battles is, like, way faster. It just feels like everything moves, like, way quicker. I was, like, shocked. Genuinely, it's like a different universe. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy with it. I don't really notice as much of a difference with Animal Crossing. I think Animal Crossing just doesn't really have that many noticeable differences between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 version. But I don't know. Is that a testament to the Switch 2 hardware or the poor optimization of the game? Considering the Switch 2 version was available at launch for people who had the Switch 2, I think it's more so a testament to the Switch 2 hardware. Though we'll also have to see what happens when the Pokemon Company starts releasing games that are Switch 2 only. Like, I'm curious to see if it's the same for Pokopia. Like, if Pokopia works, like, really, really well on the Switch 2. But I do just genuinely think the Switch 2, like, works a lot better. It also just feels a lot better to play on. I haven't played too many other games on the Switch 2 so far. I tested Animal Crossing. I've been playing a lot of ZA. I did a little bit of Suika Game last night because I was really bored. And Suika Game played pretty decently, but also it's Suika Game. So, like, I don't know. I don't really have, like, a extreme opinion on the speeds just yet. But yeah. I definitely think the Switch 2 is a major worthwhile upgrade if you still play a lot of games on the Switch 1. Suika Game is a system hardware benchmark. I did actually open Tamagotchi Plaza as well, and Tamagotchi Plaza runs way smoother. It also unlocked a whole new shop because there's a shop in Tamagotchi Plaza that you can only access if you have the mouse controls for the Switch 2. So I unlocked a new shop. I didn't try the minigame because I unlocked it while I was laying in bed and I didn't want to get up and sit at my desk to use the mouse controls. But yeah, huge, huge upgrade. Switch 2 would be better if it weren't for all the DRM trash that is on it with the chance of it bricking on ya. I don't know what DRM means. Unfortunately, I am not informed. However, I am aware of the fact that it has like a bit of bloat that makes it have a pretty bad battery life. Like, it doesn't tend to last very long if you're just playing purely on handheld and you don't charge it for a while. But that's fine with me. I'd probably only play in bed for like an hour or two anyway. And then I'd just immediately like go charge it again. So I'm not too worried about that, but I have heard a lot of complaints about the overall battery life. Can your PC run Crysis? No. Can your Switch run Suika Game? DRM equals digital rights management, aka you will own nothing and be happy. Well, we should have known this was going to happen considering considering Nintendo is like pushing really hard for virtual game cards versus like having physical game cards. Like, I get it. Unfortunately, that's just kind of the era that we're going to be in going forward. I don't necessarily like it either. Luckily, at least in terms of Animal Crossing and ZA, I have physical copies of them. It just downloaded the upgrade versions onto my Switch 2. I can't play them unless I put the physical cartridge into the Switch. So that's not a big deal to me. Modern DRM software is notorious for impacting performance and being extremely inefficient in doing its tasks. Ah, I see. Are you going to buy a lot of digital games on the Switch 2 so you can get an SD card on discount via Amazon? The Switch 2 version that I put up on Throne that was then funded for Christmas, thank you again, by the way, I made sure that it came with a version that had a SD card. So I have the, like, special whatever fucking unique SD card the Switch 2 needs in order to have more data space, whatever. I don't remember what it's called, I'm sorry. But I asked for a version that had the, like, external SD card so that I could get more memory space. Good sentence? Yeah. Thank you. I'm very tired. It's going to show in how I speak. Also, because I'm trying to talk about stuff that's related to tech, and I'm not really a tech person. If Hitomi was here, Hitomi would be able to have a much better conversation with you guys. Unfortunately, I know nothing. Been waiting for Switch 2 exclusives to really start swinging before I bite the bullet. Exclusives library is a little lackluster in my opinion. Oh no, for sure. Like, I wasn't going to spend my own money on a Switch 2 yet either. But someone asked if I could put a Switch 2 up on Throne, so I did. And then they bought it for me. So, at that point, I was like, all right. I do agree that the exclusives library is kind of meh. I'm mostly excited to finally get my hands on Air Riders, but I still have, like, bills and things to pay before I can bite the bullet with Air Riders. And then I guess I'm looking forward to Pokopia in March. But other than that, there aren't too many, like, Switch 2 exclusives that have, like, really taken my attention. I'll be keeping an eye out to see if there's any more cool ones, though. I definitely want to see if they drop any cool announcement on Pokemon Day about, new Pokemon Switch 2 exclusives. Really waiting for them to finally confirm when Colosseum and XD are going to be added to the GameCube library. Nintendo, please. I have been waiting. I am a patient individual. In terms of buying digital games, I genuinely don't really like to. I will probably try to get physical games as much as I can, because otherwise, I feel like the digital copies will just take up too much space. I prefer physical games, as many of them as I can still get. Though I will admit it will feel very bad to buy a physical copy of a game and then open the case only for there to be a code in there that I have to then input digitally into the Switch 2. That's gonna feel pretty bad, man. But I still want to have, like, physical games. I just tend to prefer that. I only get digital for Otome. Like, if you were to look at my game library right now, it's pretty much like all physical game save data, because it's a lot of Pokemon stuff. And then, the only, like, digital games that I have are games that are digital only, and then I tend to buy my Otome games digitally. Someday, if I ever become bigger as an Otome creator, maybe I will start being gifted, like, special collector's edition boxes for physical editions of Otome. But until that day comes, I'm gonna stick with digital. I try to only buy digital games if that's the literal only option for it, especially for console, yeah. I will buy digital for Steam, obviously, like for PC games. But for consoles, I do think it's better to have a physical box. Sad, a lot of Switch 2 physicals aren't even physical. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna feel really bad to open up a game case and only see like a code. It's gonna piss me off so bad. The day that happens is the day that I cry, for real, for real. But like anything is better than only having it as like pure digital, because I feel like the minute it becomes pure digital, it's gonna be so much harder to like keep it. Forever 21s don't get taller. Explain the difference between 1.0 and 2.0 then. I grew. You can't just sit here and lie. Slowly moving to digital, much to my chagrin. So convenient on a Switch 2. It has been pretty convenient from what I have seen thus far. Like, I do admit, as much as I don't like it, I just am kind of worried that it's going to cause like issues for archival and for like being able to play games again in the future once consoles start becoming more obsolete. Life got stronger and stretched you out. Yeah, but I grew taller, so like, what's your point? Like, I don't get what you're getting at. That literally just proves my point. I'm taller now, so like, literally, I'm taller now, so. Height is just a matter of perspective. I don't understand this. Don't call me XS! I'm not XS! I am like M. For medium. In terms of height, anyway. Nothing else is medium. XM, extra medium. I'll take extra medium. That's fine. Truest thing you ever said? Thanks, man. She's an M. I'm literally not. Yuno for youth size. I'm gonna never say that again. Youth-sized? That's fucked up. You know Hanaki streams have never and will never be for the youths, so I cannot be youth-sized. At least you're not XXS. Those Pokemon are tiny as hell. Yeah, but Pokemon that are tiny as hell are really good and competitive, so at least I would have the advantage of being a good pick for going into competitive. How does one be medium in an excessive way? There are ways. Mama Bear from Goldilocks and the Three Bears would like to have a conversation with you. Are you calling us boomers? Well, I'm not calling you babies, at least not right now. Size matters in Pokemon, how so? Specifically in ZA, they have made it so that size matters a little bit more. In that, if you are using a smaller Pokemon, you're harder to hit. Because battles in ZA are real time now. So when you're in the 4-person battles, and it's like, you know, every man for himself trying to like fight in this free-for-all, having a smaller Pokemon makes it harder for them to like target you and hit you. So it ends up being really beneficial. Versus if you're going in with like a bunch of alpha Pokemon or Pokemon that are like really big, you just become a very easy target because your Pokemon is huge and it's very easy for the other players to like lock on and attack you. So yeah. It matters specifically in ZA. I don't know if it has mattered in games prior. I didn't really do competitive in any other game. I'm being forced to play competitive in ZA in order to get access to certain Mega Stones, so that's the only reason I know this information. Size matter, yes. Kaya Nishikino, aren't you supposed to be streaming soon? But yes, it does matter. Hi, Kaya. Exceedingly mid is a thing. That is also true. You can be exceedingly mid. So that is how you M in excess. Size doesn't matter, that invalidates the excess joke. Yeah, you can't have both. You can't have your cake and eat it. I am on my loading screen? That's crazy. Thank you for choosing to watch me while on your loading screen. You know how sometimes you randomly put videos on your loading screen, like, to entertain people while your loading screen is going? What if you put my stream on your loading screen? I'm saying this as a joke. Don't actually do it. The purple thing. The pink woman. Hi, Tomoe Carmine. Don't copyright Striker. I would never. I would never. Hi, Tomoe. She's actually streaming now? Dang it. I made my suggestion too late. Next time. I'll bug her to do it next time. If I happen to be streaming when she's gonna go live. Next time. Oh, she actually is streaming your stream? That's awesome. Hi, Dongogumi. I didn't expect to be here. I said it as a joke, but, hi. Hello, welcome to Onigashima Monday, and also welcome to Kaya's stream. She's streaming mic-less, so I guess it would make sense to have somebody else talking, huh? Talking by proxy. Hello. Multi-stream, let's go. Multi-stream drifting. Oh, clearly this means that in exchange, I should probably put her stream in the corner so that you guys can, like, watch her build. She's building, like, an Uma, right? Maybe we should do that. This is a very silly idea. Okay, I got it. Okay. Go, go, go! Hiya! My name is Kaya Nishikino. Welcome to my stream. Today we're building, this Uma, Teo, who is a Hans. Oh shit, hi Kaya. Hi! Hiya! Dude, she doesn't even need to stream. I'm a dub actor. Live real-time dubbing. You should be my TTS. This is a crazy idea for a stream concept. So Yuno has been Kaya this whole time? Yes. We are two halves of one whole VTuber. This is a very important discovery to make, yes. Okay, hold on. I have to get her stream so that we can put it in the corner. Please hold. This is actually incredible. It's pretty funny, it must be said. This is a pretty funny situation to be in for sure. Okay, hold on. We might hear like triple, quadruple audio for like 1 second while I load in her stream, but I'm gonna mute it. Oh god. That feels weird. Why do I hear my own voice? Also, not her using my model. This is fricked up. I can't believe that. Most normal Onimon. I will say, this is probably one of the more normal Onimons that we have had. I didn't realize she was also gonna use my model! Hello? Well, now it's just like I'm building Teo. I am simultaneously doing Onimon and building Teo. This is how you know that I am a professional streamer. Dual streaming, by the way. A great bit would be Yuno voicing on Kaya's stream using Lynn's model. I don't even know if Kaya has Lynn's model. She has mine because she asked, but... She got rated. Oh, shoot. I guess I should have her chat open. I think I saw it. Was it dual leveling? Hi, Yuki and Yuna. Welcome in, Raiders. Kaya cannot speak during this stream. I am Kaya. And, I am building Teo from Umamasume. Haunts. I don't know what's going on. Headless Lynn? Oh god. Headless Lynn. Well, these things happen. So head. This is messed up. Bodiless Lynn? Oh, right. I remember why that would be the case. That was when we were trying to set up for the streamer we were discussing, Moon Kasai. She was trying to fix, she was trying to help Lynn put on the school uniform. So I think she just has a version of the model that's just the head. Ah! That's a nightmare, I think. Okay, I'm distracted. I have to put this on. I have to put this on screen. Hold on. I gotta fix this up. Oh my god, yeah, there's the head. There's the head. Hey, man. Hey. Wow, it's my wife. I can't believe my wife made a cameo on Kaya's stream. Where do I put this? I have to make it, like, really small in order for it to be visible. You can see the multi-stream drifting! Help. Actually, the stream ever. Alright, I'll make it, like, a little bit bigger. Hold on. Okay, it can go over here. It'll just cover me up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Can you still see it if I do this? Okay. Hold on, I have to fix... I think I have to put it, over here really quickly. And then do this, and then do this. Okay, yeah. We got it. Recursive stream view. Streamception, streamception, streamception. Perfect. She just keeps doing a thumbs up. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Anyway. Quick? Quick what? Oh! Hello, woo-woo! Hi, Raiders! Hiya! I'm Kaya Nishikino, from Mia Loon. Welcome to my stream. Today, I am building Teo from Umamasume, Haunts. My mic is off, so I'm currently using Yuno Hanaki from the Yuno Hanaki channel, who is also in Mia Loon, as my TTS. But I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you had fun. This is the stream ever. Watching the Yuno stream and the Kaya stream and the Yuno stream and the Kaya stream. Yep, that's the way to do it. Yeah! Much love to Owl Woo Woo. Miss Woo Woo. Great plug, thank you. This is definitely an experience. Oh, I forgot I probably should have also done the introduction as Lynn because she's currently streaming as the Lynn head. Kaya doing a kit build as Lynn. We need Lynn doing Nyamon as Yuno, then Yuno doing a karaoke as Kaya. Oh god. The streamception of all time. I guess we know what we're doing for Mia Loon anniversary next year. Please? Oh, okay. Oh, Hanya! I am Feline de Rouge from Mia Loon. What else does she say during her intros? I'm a cat rogue. I build model kits and make videos about VTubing. And I am also building Teo from Mama Sume today on Kaya-chan's channel. Nya nya nya. Fake husband? No. I get intros confused in my head sometimes. I have my own intro memorized to a T. I don't have a lot of room in my head for everyone else's intros. Unfortunately. I could do better, this is true. Kaya is DVR'd. I'm sorry it's not in perfect sync. I'm just one streamer trying to stream in 2 places at once. What do you want from me? Get a load of this horse girl's face. Why does she look like that? You guys seeing this? I'm seeing it with you at a time. There's also a chance I might be DVR'd. I genuinely don't know. This could be killing my internet as we speak. Bro is not focusing on camera. Horse girl just going, ah! She's half movie here, I guess. I love that you're saying Uma Musume like the Game Awards. I am doing it on purpose, yes. I feel like it just adds to the vibe of me not knowing what I'm doing while trying to balance all of these vibes. The Mia Loon collab that you got that you never wanted. Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. We simply must do what we must do. We have Mia Loon at home. Yes, this is the Mia Loon experience. In the end, we are Mia Loon. Be not afraid, biblically accurate Mia Loon. Well, I mean, I do think that ultimately Mia Loon is just 3 creatures in a trench coat pretending to be a VTuber. So I do think that this works out for all of us in a way. Be not afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of anyway. We are building a horse girl. What an interpretation. If I'm the one saying it, is it an interpretation or is it not like me speaking canon into existence? I'm not actually sure how that works. She looks like she's screaming now. This poor girl, she's just like, ah! There is a giant! Oh yeah, bringing it closer is not helping the focus. Oh hey! There we go! Anime girl! There she is! It's a Hans! Oh my god, horse. Oh my god, horse. Comedy mask, but horror. I mean, she did look like she was smiling. Just, she doesn't seem to have the inside of her mouth. This is a bad time to say I don't really understand how model kits work. I'm truly just, going off of vibes. I don't really understand model kits, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. You don't? I don't. I've never built one. Time to get Yuno and Eevee model kit. Those are probably expensive because it's Pokemon, right? Most Pokemon things end up being like way more expensive than the usual market price. You're the odd one out. Ooh. Yeah, well. Oh, she's got a mouth now. Let's go. Now she looks like a real anime girl. Congratulations to Teo. She's done it. Yeah! Why is she wagging her finger at the camera? Oh, she's typing. Oh, you got the model! Okay. I pulled up the actual stream so I can see what she's saying in her chat now. Okay, let's go! No longer only head. The metamorphosis is going to occur. I'm sorry OniMon turned into this. I did not anticipate this happening, but I do think it's funny at the same time. The me Exodia. Our full transformation. With Kaya's hand cam, Lynn's model, and my voice, we are one VTuber. Oh my god, look at her! There she is. There's my wife. She's on the screen. Get a load of her. Sleeping Eevee model kit is $12? Really? That's surprising. Is that a good price for it, or is it because it's a bad kit? What is this expression? Is that like her looking all the way up? That's scary. That's scary. I've never seen Lynn do that. Short explain, you have to precisely cut all the parts off the runners, sand any nubs off, then snap them together. Any adhesive can kind of dissolve macroplastics, so minimize that. Oh, interesting. So they all just kind of like snap together. Me looking behind my eyes for the coin I dropped. Why did you drop it in your eye? Yikes. Mimikyu as a model kit too? I think it'd be fun to try and learn how to build with the Mimikyu one. I do like Mimikyu a lot. Of course, she never looks up at you. This is so messed up. I am being attacked. How can you say that to me while I am wearing my wife's face and using my friend's hands? You guys know that, like, what that game from Whose Line Is It Anyway, where it's usually like Colin and Ryan who play it, where I think Colin is the one who's like talking and trying to like go through the steps, and then Ryan is the one who is the hands, like either going along with what he says or not. I think that is what this stream is. I think that's what this stream has become. This is me talking, and then Kaya either chooses to go along with what I say or not, and then also Lynn is here. Lynn is here in the middle. Kaya forcing a pie into your face, that would happen, yes. That would probably happen to me if we ever played the game for real in real life. What you're saying is you're bald? Why is that the conclusion that you draw? Who dat? Hi, Lynn. Hey. This is the stream that is happening right now. Hi, Lynn. Hi. Hiya! Hi, Lynn. Hi, Lynn. I'm Kaya. Today I'm Kaya. And I am building a model kit of Teo from Umama Sume. So Hans. Mia Loon, is it anyway where the streams are made up and the Twitch points don't matter? That's right, the Twitch points don't matter, just like anytime you make an extra small joke about, you know, Hanaki, because in the end, size doesn't matter. This is so wild. There's a lot of layers going on right now. As you can see in the Yuno POV in the corner here, I am also watching Kaya, who of course has me in the corner, and I am looking at Kaya in the other corner. We are having a very recursive stream moment. Oh, pick out the eyes. Which eyes should go onto the Teo? There are many options. Actually crazy. Hi, Lynn. Now I can say hi to you for real. You know, flexing her multi-streamer muscle by reading 3 chats at once. Yeah, this is definitely multi-stream drifting for me. Well, for right now, for like a look at what I'm seeing, I have my Twitch on screen, and I also have my YouTube chat on my primary monitor. And then on my secondary monitor, I have Kaya's stream like blown up so that I can actually see what she's doing with her hands. And I can also like look at her chat, but her chat is on like the far right of this monitor, so I have to look like all the way to the right to know what is being said. But I am reading all of them now, so I can see what you say in Kaya's chat. This is difficult, it must be said, but I can do it. I am strong enough. Luckily, I'm a fast reader. No, don't scatter. You should be watching both streams. Be here for the building of the model kit and also for the OniMon. And then also Lynn's here. Lynn is here by being the vessel for our content. Technically, we are both using Lynn. I mean, unless you're just watching my stream. Be like me and watch both at the same time and hear double Yuno. Double Yuno all across the sky. Are you technically fulfilling that one guy's request of reacting to a video? Yes, and we're not reacting to his video, so I don't think he would be very happy about that. Also, Kaya just sent me a picture of how her layout looks, so I see the instructions for the model kit. I see her OBS where she's got her YouTube chat. I think she's got a separate YouTube thing playing on like a tablet, and then on the right she has my stream blown up to see what I'm doing. The audio isn't synced. Yeah, well, that's part of the charm. If reacting to Lynn, the command is catter anyway. Aha, ha, ha. That's Kaya? Yes. Kaya is doing a hand cam stream. She is building a model kit of Teo from Umamasume Haunts. And she's using Lynn's model. This is just a very silly idea we decided to go with. It's just a little goofy right now. I spilled water. Why'd you spill water? Bruh. Be careful with your water, man. What if it hits the Hans? Speaking of water, I definitely need to take a sip because I'm doing yapping for 2 streams. 20 different models, they all move like Kaya. Hydrate. Yeah, I took a big sip. I took a big sip of water. We're all good. Average Onimon of all time. I like how you guys are saying this isn't even one of the weirder Onimons. This is apparently just like the Onimon. The Onimon experience. I'm watching a VTuber watch another VTuber dressed as another VTuber that is watching the first VTuber. Well, listen. This is what content will become. Isn't this good for like something ADHD brain where you need all of the stimuli happening at once? Isn't this good? What is happening? Hi, Woo Woo! Thank you again for the raid. Hi, Woo Woo! You're witnessing greatness is what's happening. AI could never replicate this. VTuber Inception. There are a lot of layers to what is happening right now, yes. What in the... Hi, Hitomi. So... things occurred, and now I am responsible for voiceover for 2 streams, technically. So Kaya cannot stream with her mic on, and I jokingly said while she was on her loading screen that she should play my stream. Oh, here is the process on the face. This is the eye, one of the eyes that we have chosen. Royal we. I did this, me by the way. Me by the way, Kaya Nishikino in the body of Feline de Rouge, voiced by Yuno Hanaki. I did this. I tried to explain what's going on and I got distracted by my own bit. Anyways, so because Kaya can't stream with a mic on, she was playing my stream. She also was using the Yuno model for a bit and then decided to switch to Lynn so that Lynn could be included. So now the stream is she is building a model kit for Teo from Umamasume. She's building a Hans girl. And I am trying to do Onimon at the same time as paying attention to what's going on her stream. And she's using Lynn's model. But she also has me up in the corner of her stream, which is fine. I wouldn't copyright strike her anyway. And we're just kind of streamceptioning all the way down. But I am kind of the representative voice for both of us. And I'm just paying attention to what's going on both sides. Man, I love horses. Same, I love horses. How does my stream have so much desync that I can hear Yuno talk on Kaya's stream before the Yuno on her own stream? That's crazy. I mean, truly it's something about the way the internet works. I can watch both streams at once on mobile. Yeah! No need to actually multi-stream drift. This is the new meta. There is a smaller Lynn Rouge Kaya and the smaller Yuno on the Kaya Rouge on the Yuno screen on my phone. Those were words that were strung together. I guess it works. If it works, it works. I think it's funny. Anyway. So, Onimon. I think I stroked out. I mean, I barely know what's going on anymore either, to be honest. How's the snow? In my area, I mean, I guess I'm speaking for all of us. I don't know what it was like for the other two. In my area, we got a total of 18 inches of snow, so like 1.5 feet. I don't know what the conversion is for that in centimeters. We were only supposed to get like less than that, according to what the weather predictions were saying, but you know, is what it is. Look at her. Yeah, look, thumbs down. Icky snow. Boo, icky. That's like taller than a ruler. Yeah, taller than a ruler. It would take 1.5 rulers to measure the snow. But yeah, that's how much snow we got in Onigashima. Again, I don't know what it was like for the other two, but it was a lot. 46.72 centimeters. Okay. So for those of you who use centimeters, 45, never mind. Okay, 45.72 centimeters. Too much freaking snow. Yeah, boo. Boo snow, boo. Did you build a snowman? You think I'm going outside in this weather? I don't think so. Because the other thing is that for my area too, we have gotten a cold weather warning, like extreme cold. So we have been informed that it's going to get cold as hell in the next little while. So I will not be going outside because it'll be too cold. Anyway, get a load of this Haunt's face. Look at her, she's so smug. Look at this smug Teo. She looks so good. Everything's in place. She's got her eyes, she's got her eyebrows. Yeah, I did that. The snow is fine. The cold has made the air so dry my everything hurts. Eyes dry, lips cracked, hand bleeding in 7 places. Oh god. Oh, please be safe. Take care of your hands more. Gotta start using some lotion. Teo is looking very Tokai. I don't know what that means. I'm going along with it for the bit. Oh, there's multiple faces. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's good to know. Got it, got it, got it. Look at these nods. Having her muted so that I don't hear myself makes it difficult for me to know what she's nodding at, but I will figure it out eventually. I'm gonna have to go back and like actually watch and listen to myself on this stream, I guess, so I know what she's reacting to. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'm already pretty, I'm sitting pretty straight because I got to in order to look at what's happening on Kaya's stream, but I did adjust. Truly Tokai. Okay, so she does agree with that. And thank you for the head pat. I am being head patted. I have a huge headache that spawned from the back exertion from shoveling. Am dying. Oh dear. Well, the other thing too, depending on where you are in this like big storm situation, the barometric pressure is supposed to get really bad this week. So if you have a lot of chronic conditions, those are going to be really intense this week. So if you have things like chronic headaches or like chronic issues with your sinuses, other like chronic long-term illnesses that cause problems, those are all probably gonna flare up really bad the next couple of days. So if you do, please take care. If you do, please take care. Be safe. Is that... Oh, that's her head. Her hair? Yeah, that's the head. Got it, got it, got it. Congrats on the Mialoon concert. It's not fully a Mialoon concert, although we do sing in it, obviously. We are hosting it. But it's not like a Mialoon concert. It is hosted by Mialoon. We have other VTubers that will be participating. I have not listed names yet, but there are plenty of people who will be participating. So keep an eye out. Focus, camera! Focus! Show the tail! Oh, she's really close. The camera is not focusing, though. Yep, this is a girl. I insist it is a girl. I know the camera's not focusing, but it is. Mialoon concert when, though? When we ever get time to make a concert all for ourselves. The other two have 3D, well, Kaya has a Chibi 3D. I don't know if Lynn has a Chibi 3D. I know Lynn has a full 3D. I do not have a 3D at all. If you're looking for something that's like 3D concert standard, if you want like another 2D concert, then that would probably be easier to organize, but yeah. Yes, 3D Lynn. Yes, 3D Lynn. Oh, 3D Lynn Chibi. Oh, okay. Okay, so Lynn does also have a Chibi 3D. So maybe this means that I should look into a Chibi 3D. And then maybe we could do a Mialoon concert with a bunch of little blobs. Mayhaps. I'm in in shorts down in Florida? Is Onigashima getting a cold front or something? Really bad storm. Really bad winter storm happened over the weekend. So there was lots and lots of snow. Lots of snow, and also tonight it's supposed to get like well, not like record cold, but it's supposed to get really, really cold. So there's a lot of warnings about it being super cold the next few days. That'd go kind of hard, the Chibi concert? I think so too. Maybe. I'll have to look into it. I've been looking into people who make like regular 3D models, but I haven't really looked into Chibi 3D models. Massive blizzards happened. Yeah. Lots of snow here. I'll trade y'all the California sunshine for 15 inches of snow. I have 18 inches total. Do you want more than that? Do you want more than 5? I will gladly give you all the snow. I said 5, but do you want more than 5? That's the thing, like, do you want more than 5? I'm offering more than that because I have so much in excess. Only 5? Rats. I tried. Oh, wait, actually, wait, I got a better answer. Hold on. Him. Rewind. Pretend I didn't say that. Pretend I didn't say that. You only want 5? Well, lucky for you, today is a take 5, get 13 free offer. So you get a total of 18, basically for free. Wow. Lucky you. Lucky you, dude. You get a total of 18? Wow. What a lucky deal. Turns off computer, walks out of room. That's so messed up. This is so messed up. I tried my best. Unfortunately, offers cannot be applied after the sale. I didn't take the sale, though. I rewinded. I rescinded. I retracted. I didn't take the sale. So now I'm applying it before the transaction. So it's fine. That's how business works. I'm sorry if you didn't know that, but that is actually how business works. I did it. The forecast I was following said we were supposed to get 4 inches at most. Haha, that didn't happen. Oh, so you ended up with more? Yeah, I think the prediction for us was somewhere between, like, 4 and 12, and then we got more than that. We got more than 12, so I was like, huh? You can just do that? But I did figure out why they can just do that, and, you know, it's annoying. It's negative 24 in the wind here, negative 31C for anyone using the other one. Oh my god. That's too cold! It's too chilly. Yesterday, it got so cold in the box, which is what I call my house, for those of you who don't know. It got so cold in the box that I thought I was actually getting, like, a sinus cold. Like, my nose was running, and I was, like, sniffling all of the time, and I had to keep my tissues nearby, and I was just like, is it over? Am I dying? But it really was just because I was too cold. Because the minute I warmed up after, like, eating warm food, I stopped having the sniffles, so I was like, oh, I was just cold. So, you know, that worked out for me. Same thing kind of happened this morning. When I first woke up, I didn't have any sort of, like, sniffles at all, but as I got colder over the course of being awake and, like, out of my bed, I started getting more and more sniffles. So, cold is no joke. Please take care. A stream of a stream in a stream? You don't understand the amount of layers we're going through here, man. But yeah, hi! I'm playing Kaya today. Well, I'm serving as Kaya's TTS, while also doing OniMon. So, I am multi-stream drifting And she's using Lynn's model, so it's basically like you're watching a Mialoon collab, but not. Oni have layers. This is true. We do have layers.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
Garly! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fun username. Welcome. But yeah, no, it's been really freaking cold. I don't know how cold it is right now in Onigashima. I'm feeling a bit warmer now, so things are good in that regard. Get the Yuno voice TTS program. Miss Kaya Rouge, can you tell me how awesome Buno Banaki is with her hair up in buns? Okay. If I were to answer, like, both of them combined, Yuno-chan's buns? Yeah, they're okay. I like them. Thumb up. She's got 2 thumbs up. That's because I've got 2 buns. I just joined, saw hands, and got a heart attack. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. Yeah, if you were to combine them, they're alright. They're not, well, they're kind of my hands. It depends on the perspective. If you see me as Kaya, yes. If you know that this stream is the Yuno Hanaki stream, then no, obviously they're not my hands. Kaya is streaming without a mic, so I am kind of serving as the TTS proxy, and I am also doing my own stream at the same time. So if it gets a little bit confusing, that's why. Also, as you can see in the corner, she is using Lynn's model, so it's like all of Mialoon are here simultaneously. Yuno is truly serving. I am a woman of the people. What can I say? This is all your powers combined. Kaya's hands, Lynn's model, and your voice. Yes, together we are one VTuber. Yuno doesn't have hands, Lynn didn't have a body for a bit, and Kaya doesn't have a voice. Exactly, you get it. We are covering for each other's weaknesses by using our strengths. That is Sasuga Mialoon. I mentioned the dry with the outside temperature, humidity in the house will lower to match because the house can't be 100% sealed. Humidity of outside at house temp 6%. Oh god. Yeah, the dryness is probably a big problem too. Play. Anyway, this weather sucks. I don't want it. I don't want it to be like this anymore. Your powers combined, I'm Captain Mialoon! That's me. That's the vibe for the day. How's it going? It's going good. As you can see, we are making a bit of progress on Teo. 2 faces put together so far. Oh, we are taking one of the faces and putting them on to another part. We grow stronger. Yeah! Yeah, that's a Hans! Focus! Perfect. There we go. Now that's a Teo. Heck yeah. That's a head. Stop. Captain Mialoon, she's our hero. Gotta flirt with women, but score 0. Stop! You guys are so mean to me! This is unfortunate. I'm literally doing a service and you still come for my jugular in this way. Evil. She Tokai on my Tay. Hello? Mods? Get this guy? Why not? Your neck is deliciously exposed. Well, don't do that. About to get ready to go to work overnight. Take care. Well, okay. You take care. Good luck at work. I say on behalf of Kaya. My jingle is nicer. I guess so. The order of the combination matters. Maybe if it's Lin, voice, Yuno, body, and Kaya hands, she'll be drowning in cats. That's true. I do think Lin's voice is very swoon-worthy. Although it's interesting to think what she would sound like coming out of my model. Interesting. Yeah, we're thinking about it now, like, huh? That would be an interesting turn of events, I think. Also, I understand the ellipses in cats, so I know the multiple meanings. Really makes you think? I think all the time. I have thoughts. They occur occasionally. Depends on if the powers are additive or multiplicative, because multiplying Yuno's 0 sinks the other two. It's not 0! Stop! It's at least like a 3. It's like a 3 on a good day. Maybe like a 2 on average. Man. I know it's not okay even in the slightest, but hearing your voice coming out of the buttery VTuber model would be interesting. I mean, I have always said that was the one I was trying to go for. It was always the one I was trying to go for.
Cute. Do better.
Nar with Yuno voice would go hard. There was a universe. That was the one I had auditioned for, after all. Also, Conrad, thank you for the $6.90 tip. Haha, nice. Kaya's TTS program is amazing. It sounds exactly like the real Yuno and works even when Onigashima is frozen. That's true. You can't use that! Put her away! Put her away! You can't use that! Put her away! Put her away! Put her away! Go, go, go! Don't do that! Don't! Put her away! Stop! You can't do that! You can't do that! Stop! I just saw my fucking life flash before my eyes, bro. You can't do that. Oh god. Now Yuno is a crime. No. It's not for real. I was like, huh, I noticed that the model disappeared for a second and then I looked and I saw and I was like, oh no. Don't call me an accomplice. I didn't have control over that situation. Officer, it wasn't me. Officer, I didn't do it. Urpel being arrested was foreshadowing. I can't believe this. The Urpel that was supposed to be getting punished was the Damadachi that's Urpel, not me. Oh no. You're accompanying Chaya to jail. I did it last stream, they didn't come at me. You did it your last stream too? You're crazy. You're crazy. That's wild. That's crazy. Didn't know you learned necromancy? I didn't know either. Bring it back out? I mean... is that allowed? Is this allowed? That's crazy. Yes, I am alarmed to learn this is not the first time. Wait. Baya is crazy, crazy fun. We can go with that. Are they gonna do fire you? They can do some, well, I mean, I don't know what specifically they could do in this case, but there's gotta be something. Like, I don't, it doesn't feel, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I just never thought this would be a possibility. I never really thought that that would be something that could be done on main. Whoa. And yet here we are. This is not the first OniMon that's been unarchived. I might have to unarchive this. Anyway, look! Hans Girl Ponytail, wow! Wow, Hans Girl main! Wow, we're making progress. As beautiful as the day we lost her. Please, no. Well, I mean... She decapitated Teo. Technically, Teo was even more broken apart before, but now her head is being put back together. I think, if anything, she's being recapitated. She is being recapitated right now. What are the Japanese old men gonna do? Water VTubers. Water VTubers is funny. Watch VTubers. I mean, you have a point. I do get what you're saying. It won't stop me from being a little scared, though. Won't stop me from being a little scared. Water VTubers. They're going to fire VTubers. Stop! Stop it is. Baya's nails are still pretty. Yes, they are very pretty. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sip of water. Yes, you are watering the VTuber right now. In water, VTubers drown. Stop! I literally did make that sound. I was just like, oh, in agony when I saw what was going on. Oh, thank you for the second hydrate. Time for another sip of water. Please do not actually try to overhydrate me. They gonna be dragging VTubers into court. I didn't want to rebrand into a dragon! No! May as well bring all the retired kawaii VTubers out now. Well, we don't have access to those. Just so you're aware, we don't have access to those. The only retired kawaii VTuber, at least that Kaya and I have access to, is, the Swordsman. Thank you for another hydrate. Only got the butter at hand. Yeah, sorry, I only got butter in my fridge. Because I do also have butter. Even after she left me, she never truly left me. Do I have to hydrate if she hydrates? You can if you want to. I have taken 3 sips of water if you want to take 3 sips of water. Just don't spill it onto the mat again. No? No water? Okay, no water. Double each hydrate for Kaya? Yeah, why don't I do that? Why don't I just drink like I'm drinking for you two? Okay, that's 3 more sips. So that means I'm at 6. If I have to go to the little Oni room in the next few minutes, it's because I'm drinking a ton of water now. I'm drinking for 2. What women say whenever they are pregnant. Mialoon to Mialoon hydration distribution. I don't know how Lynn feels about water. I also don't actually know how Kaya feels about water. I love water, so I'll drink water all the time. Doesn't know she's dead. All of you just immediately going along with the bit. Pregnant. No. No, I'm not. Are you all pregnant? Can you get pregante? Who ran out to get milk? A great question. Ranked. How is Babby formed? Honestly, real. And other questions we ask ourselves. Anyway. Silly topic over. Hi, Kai Erlin. Hi! Hiya! Welcome in. Is my Kaya voice convincing for you? A samurai went out to get milk and a thief took her place? True. Hi, Yuno? Hi. You have come to an interesting stream today. Welcome in. I am kind of serving as Kaya's TTS because she cannot stream with a mic. This was not planned. We just kind of ended up here. So I am watching the stream and I'm trying to comment on it live as best as I can. But I am paying attention to her chat as well as my own chat. Can't believe a thief NTR to samurai. Are you not familiar with what thieves do? They steal. Yuno is a goat. Bah. I'm certainly doing my best. Multi-stream drifting is fun though. I'm having a good time. Is this a cat Dragonmon? This would be a cat Dragoni. Such a cool impromptu gen collab. Yeah, Kaya is piloting the Feline model, so it's like Feline is present. The hand cam, of course, is Kaya building Teo from Umamasume, the haunts. And then I am the voice. So together we have combined into one VTuber. This is VTubing. This is what VTubing is. Body. Body is being built, I think. Nekonigon. Nekonigon is an interesting way to phrase it, too. That sounds like a Digimon. This is peak VTube? Yes. Very peak VTube. Umama Sume. Yes, I keep saying it like how they did during the Game Awards because A, it's funny, and B, because I think it's funny to say that on another person's stream. Someone who actually does like Uma Musume. I'm purposefully butchering the name as part of the bit. I suggested and gifted it to Kaya, so I'm happy to see her make it. I am sure she is happy to be building it right now. Yeah, thank you for gift, Smile. Who is an Oiran pirate thief? I guess she steals pirates' hearts. I would read this story. I would too, honestly. A really badass lady pirate. I like it. I like the vibe. Umama Sume. Like, it's gotta be on purpose at a certain point, right? Like, I think Genshin Impact was a genuine mistake. But I feel like Umama Sume couldn't have been butchered that badly. Like, it had to have, like, I can't believe it. It had to have been done for the bit. It had to have been done for the memorability of the bit. Oh, that you were coming over to watch me over here too. On both of my channels. Because I'm both today. If they even opened the game, they would have known. Didn't they say that they had, like, played the game once to, like, get a feel for it? Or, like, was that what... Like, that was what she was saying, but then she said something about how it was, like, too much for her ADHD. And I was kind of just staring at my screen like, this scripting feels very corporate. She said she would try it out after the show, but then she said something about her ADHD. I truly don't remember. I blame Jeff. I always blame Jeff, but it's fine. He runs a funny show, so I can't really complain. I theorize they gave the presenters a pronunciation guide, but they didn't read it correctly. Maybe. Depends on how clear the pronunciation guide was. And stage presenters lie. People would do that? Just go on stage and lie? Can you attempt your best TTS voice for the bit? Can someone... I was about to ask if someone could donate so that I could read it like a TTS, but I realized that would be like fishing for money dollars. Anyway, you should give money to Kaya Nishikino because she is putting in a lot of hard work on building this horse. If she puts something else in chat, then I will read whatever Kaya says in chat in a TTS voice, or I'll try to. I haven't actually heard a TTS voice in a while, so I have to try and remember what they sound like. I might just go for like default Siri-esque voice. I don't know. Why are you thumbs downing? Get loved on, nerd. Now that I think about it, Baya and Lin turned to crime, only Buno is a law-abiding citizen. I try my best. I mean, technically speaking, being an Oiran is its own level of, not exactly legal, but because of the service that is offered, it is allowed. Technically speaking. Technically speaking. Can you give us a Jet 2 holiday read too? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I get you, I get you. Okay, I got it. All right, I'll read that like a TTS. I got it. Ooh. Umanachi. Ooh. Umapyoi, umapyoi. Ooh. Sukidachi. Ooh. Umapoi. Uma, umya, umya. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Is that anything? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard a TTS voice in a minute. E for effort, let's go. I'll take that. We take those. We take those around here. It's perfect, thanks.
Umarachi, umapyoi.
I kind of know the song. Not really, but it's really only that part that I know. I have my own TTS. Oh no, I'm out of a job. She had a TTS on her own channel. I don't even need Yuno Hanaki, thank you. AU, John Madden. I do love a classic AU. Fired already. Hired and fired within the same stream. Such is life. Such is life, so it goes. Can't believe streamers wouldn't hire someone to read donos out loud. Honestly, if that was an actual job position, I would apply. I would love for my job to be to just sit there and read out the donations. That'd be awesome. That's why I always kind of envy the people who do like the MC stuff for like games done quick, like GDQ and all that. Like obviously they're there to like read out donations and like kind of keep the show going while the gamers are like doing the gaming stuff, but I've always been like, I kind of want to do that. I wish my job was to just sit there and pick out donations with messages to read. Yes, I did see that she got a dono, but that's when she said that she had her own TTS active, so I didn't even need to dub over for it. I also didn't catch what it was because I have her stream muted on my side, so that I don't have to listen to myself. That echo would get crazy. Most of those presenters have other roles too. That's true. They're not just emceeing. They do also sometimes take part in runs or are like part of like the commentary couch for particular runs as well. True, 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 true. Oh, okay. She gave me the text for the dono so that I can read it like a TTS, so I'll do my best. I didn't hear how the actual TTS read it, so I have to do it, Yuno Hanaki style. Good luck with the model building Kaya. Hansei. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Yuno not fired Hanaki. Yuno hired back temporarily Hanaki. Seasonal hire. Less than 3. Yeah, that's how you'd read it. That's how you'd read it. Usually they're prominent members of a community. Yeah, of a community. They're not usually prominent members of the community that's being featured, from what I've seen. Or at the very least it wasn't in previous years, because I vividly remember a year where the host like didn't know anything about Sonic and had to MC the Sonic block. The less than 3s are immaculate. Thanks. Spot on. Let's go. I did it. Gamers, my resume is looking better and better for becoming a new TTS voice. Can you imagine the royalties I could rake in, actually, if I were to become a TTS voice? Maybe I should look into how people actually do it. That'd be awesome, I think. JK, they probably don't get any royalties. That's just a dream. How would TTS read Mialoon? Good question. I can check this information. Because if I had to guess, I would say that it would read it like pretty accurately. Perhaps Mialun, but I'm gonna check. I want to see what it says if I try to get it to say it out loud. Mialoon. Not meh. It actually does say the I. I tested it by having it say it in English. But it's like very faint eh, so it's like Mialoon. Mialoon. Instead of how I say it, which is like Mialoon. Like I go really hard on the me. But that's just my Onigashima accent. It be like that sometimes. Time to speedrun Tails or Bustafellows to snag an MC gig? Well, speedrunning Bustafellows would be easy because it's a visual novel and it has options to like max speed and like skip to the next choice. So you could easily beat it if you just did like full skips. Why was mine French? Everyone point and laugh at the Canadian. What does it sound like in French? Hold on, I still have the tab open. Let me see. Detect. Yeah. So French. Mialoon. I forgot French is so like Mialoon. Yeah. Get got. Hanaki. Yeah, that happens. Hanaki. Moon honey. Omi Goshima accent. Not the Omi. Tikio. Looks like she's playing around with other TTS to see what it says. This stream has me Mia losing my mind. Guys, I think we found your fan name. Guys, I know we haven't decided if any fans of Mialoon as a unit have a fan name, but I think we've decided right now. I think you guys might end up becoming Mia losers. I'm kidding. I don't think I would actually call you that. That'd be mean. But I can speak. She has a voice. No, I know she can speak. It's just that for today, I can also speak. I know that her TTS works. It's just that when we decided to do this bit, it me now. The losers? We did singular thumbs up. Why are you pointing at the screen? Are you pointing at me or are you pointing at chat? I think you're pointing at chat. Guys, she's pointing at me. She's clearly picking our nose. Oh, so true. She's pointing at yes. Yes. Surely. We could be moonwalkers if it's the moon theme and also that we're far away from you guys on the planet. Moonwalkers? She's saying me a loser in repeat with TTS. Ah, okay. Me a loser, me a loser, me a loser. Loonwalkers could honestly be kind of a fun one if we were going to actually pick a name. I don't really know if we're planning to do any of that. But Loonwalkers would actually be like genuinely cute. Lucky you, she scratched your nose. Let's go. Thank you, man. How did you know my nose was itchy? We truly are connected. Mia Loonies. That would be if you guys were like lunatics. The Mia lunatics. But I don't know about that. You are crazy, but I don't know about that. Dawn Walkers? Well, then you'd be the opposite. We aren't? Well, are you guys, like, fanatical, crazed fans for Mia Loon? Lunatic does have etymology for Luna. Yeah, I know. But I also think that's been taken by, like, other moon-type groups before, I feel. For Mia Loon, no. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Is she doing my fucking intro on her TTS right now? You are so lucky I have you muted, Kaya Nishikino. It's not working. I can guess based on the fact that someone is answering in chat like, did you know? So I'm just like, of course that's what she's doing right now. Can't say Oiran VTuber. Is it saying Oiran? Oiran VTuber. Oiran from another world VTuber here world. Oh god. That's if I started adding Isla-sama into the mix. That would truly make this a crazy multi-level stream. I did it? Oh, nice! Hell yeah. Miss Worldwide is crazy. Moonwalker tier 1, Darkside Beekeepers tier 2. Interesting. I will think about these ideas further. Should we ever decide we want a fan name? I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know if that's a plan for us right now. It's over, Yunokin Moonwalker. I have the high ground. That's crazy. Bonk incoming? Why are you bonking? Don't bonk her. She's building a horse girl. Just be smart and don't give it away. What is she doing? What is she doing over there? Oh, Hanaki, by the way. Yes, oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Yuno-chama is cool. Who you calling Yuno-chama? It doesn't work the same way it does for Isla-sama. Nefarious things? This is messed up. I'm going to have to watch this stream back later so that I can figure out what she's saying. Evil. Baya is only making an Uma girl. Yeah, I should hope that's all she's doing. Anyway. Let's see, what else can we talk about? Think. Women? True. Speaking of women, more progress on the body! Get a load of that shoulder and the cape. Focus! Thank you. Yeah! It's looking so good. Good job, Kylin. Good job, you're doing great. We're doing so good. Great segue. Thanks! I'm a streamer. Streamer, by the way. Live content doing it live. Linaya? Linaya is also really cute. Kaini? No, that's not quite right. I think Linaya is cute. Kylin is so close to a real name it tickles my brain. Also true. I think both are good options. Unfortunately, combining my name with anyone you you can't really get like super good names. Well, you kind of can, I guess. Yaya. Kuno. Caillou. I think we joked about Caillou before. Like having that be our potential unit name. Yuya? Maybe. Yuya is a boy's name. Yuno. It could also just be Luno, I guess. Yulin is probably a really good one. Good option. Feluno? Maybe. Kano? She's just thumbs upping. What did she do? Yeah, I can just tell by her expression that she did something very silly. She can't hold it back just by expression. That is the look of a mischievous cat. Well, I won't know until I watch back the stream, so you're safe. Bin. Uh-oh. Busted, but not really because I just still don't know what happened. Just that I know she's messing around with something. This TTS is so annoying. What the heck? You better be talking about the one that you're using when I'm not speaking, and not about me. The passive-aggressive smiley face, it's so Jover. Why not Noth? That's crazy. Well, if you think that I'm so annoying, maybe I should just end my stream then. I have been streaming for over 2 hours. Colon closing parenthesis is very funny. Thank you for the head pat. Haven't met my bullying quota yet? My family will starve. Are you getting paid to bully me? Who is doing this? Whose payroll are you on? Why was I not made aware? Can I get reparations for being the bullied one? Kaya's probably. That's so messed up. How dare. If he's behind, I'm toast. Time to speedrun. No. Are we gonna forget about the fact that you roasted me mega hard like 20 minutes ago? Please do not speed to catch up. I don't think I can take that. 8-hour Buno and Baya stream. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I don't think that would be possible. Although I don't know how long it takes to build a model kit. I'm guessing it's, well, it depends on the type of the model kit. That's nerd talk. That's what you guys sound like if you try to explain it to me. If quality works over quantity, that's fine. No you. No you. These are the steps to make the body? Body? Yeah, more of the body parts. Given Kaya has nails, probably 4 to 5 hours. Oh, I guess we have to lock in for a while. 8.5 more hours? No! 8 hours? I never put a person together. I mean, that's fair. I feel like the parts for a person might be smaller. How am I lagging with 1.92 seconds of live latency? I wish I could tell you, man. I don't really understand how internet works. Oh look, the previous build. I don't know who that is. But that is a guy, I guess. A Gundam, question mark? Robot guy? Oh, does he actually have a light that turns on? That's cool. No, that's a horse. Oh, heck yeah. Movable head. That's pretty sick. Do you guys love my Gundam? Makes sense. Makes sense to ask. Which horse is that? Whatever horse is also a mecha. Do they have mecha horses in Umamasume? I don't know. I don't have the knowledge. Yes? Okay. There's a horse that thinks she's a mecha? Okay, close enough. That works then. Mihono Bourbon? Is that the one that thinks that she's a mecha? can't believe we need a transcriber for Kaya's TTS so Yuno can see what she typed. Well, I mean, I've been saying I can just watch her stream afterwards. I think it's funnier that I don't know what she's saying. I'm just trying to interpret for her and then she's just saying whatever on top of it. I think it's funnier that way. I hope that means there is a mecha that thinks it is a Hans. True. That would also be pretty good. Bourbon is the one? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Ugh. I just stretched my arms and I heard a little pop. Oof. Luckily it didn't hurt. It just made a noise. Okay. Why do you redeem the thing after I've already done it? This happened with Hydrate too. But okay, thank you. I'll do another stretch. If you were a figure, it would have fallen off. I guess so. Ugh. It was more like in my shoulder. I don't know if that part would have necessarily popped off because it wasn't near a joint. But maybe it would have. Who knows? Kaya has practiced popping parts back together. Kaya, you have a promising career in being a chiropractor. I like how you combine two languages for this greeting. Aloha, Senorita Yuno. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Funny because chiropractors are a fake career. Yeah, well. People still go to them and pay them money, even if they are fake. Allegedly. I don't know. I've never been to a chiropractor. What are you up to tonight? Watching Legata in her natural habitat? No, see, the layers to this are particularly funny. I am watching Kaya do a hand cam stream where she's building one of the Hanses from Umamasume. And she is using Lynn's model on screen. So there are multiple layers to this right now. She also has my stream up on her side, and I'm basically serving as TTS for her because she can't stream with a mic right now. Shouldn't Yuno be the transcriber and Lynn the voiceover? I think it aligns with her specialty. Well, Lynn is busy. I believe. I believe she's pretty busy right now. She popped in to watch for a little bit, but she's usually busy around this time. You know, Kaya can't speak at all because no mic situation. And if I were to listen to what Kaya's doing with the TTS, I would be hearing my own voice. And it would become a very infinite loop of just me talking, and I don't think anyone wants that. That's Kaya? Yes, that is Kaya's stream. We were watching Kaya's stream. She was using Lynn's model. I kind of want that. Well, you are also the crazy person that can watch like 4 or 5 streams at the same time. I feel like if it became that much of a layer of just Yuno Hanaki voice being really loud and annoying, you'd probably die. I think that would finally be when we learn your upper limit. Yuno always wins that one Jackbox game. Yes, I am really good at transcriptions. This is true. I'm really good at it. But that doesn't mean I want to listen to myself and then also pick out the TTS. Oh! Oh, hey, Kaya's back. It's take your daughter to build the model kit day. Because she put her so small. Awesome. I know you totally care 100%, but my team made the superb owl. Please take credit. Oh yeah, I did that, by the way. It's because I'm so good at sports. I'm actually not only streaming on 2 different channels at the same time, but then also I won the superb owl. So yeah, yeah, I did. Multi-talented Oni over here. Jack of all trades. That's me. The gang is all back together. Heck yeah. It's me and Lynn and Kaya all together. Body! Now she has a waist, kind of. Body stuff. And you can see all the details now. The camera's focusing. Thank you, camera. You, Kaya, and Lynn's soul jar. Yeah, well. Her essence is with us at all times. Ponsu. Her Ponsu are a separate part? Crazy. Like, I have 2 people in my Twitch chat just arguing about sports now. Sometimes it really do be like that. Sports apparently really is just the great divider. That looked so sweet and wholesome. It really did. I saw it from my side too. They look like they are being so cute. My sports team is bad, but I'm fine if our rival loses the World Series. Well, I guess that's fair. At least knowing that your fave made it. Or well... Sorry, I misunderstood for a second. If a rival loses the World Series, yeah, if your rival loses, then it makes it feel a little bit better, from what I have heard. It looks like Lynn is watching over Kaya building her first model. That's very true. This positioning does make it look like she is, like, it's like she's got her kid, like, in her lap and is, like, teaching her how to, like, take all the parts out and, like, stick them together. It's very cute. Oh shit, now I'm there. Never talk to me or my son ever again. Why am I peeking in like that? I get so bug-eyed. Yeah, this is more accurate to what's actually happening. Look how cute we look next to each other, actually. Cute. Oh, and now Lynn's coming in. Okay. Make her your daughter. But that's no longer accurate. That's no longer accurate because I got taller. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good positioning. You gotta give us the best possible spot. Yes. Yes. Ideal. Yes. Kaya is exactly where she wants to be. Yeah, me too. Hello? Me too. We're in the best possible spots. Family portrait, It does look like a family portrait. However, it also looks like Lynn is just holding two plushies.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
You look like you're going to sing Bohemian Rhapsody. A little. When I move, I go directly behind Kaya. It's so funny. This is very silly. What is Mialoon even about? I wish I could tell you. Also, Dark Murph, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our heads are smacking into each other. Your movement is crazy? Yeah. I feel like I am rigged in a way that is particularly different from the other two. It's just my papa's style. Oh god, now she's huge. Be careful! If she moves in that condition, we will literally get our heads smacked every time she turns. Lynn headrest and sniffing Kaya's hair. You know your greed sickens me. Oh. There are worse punishments. There are worse things, I suppose. Cartoon donk sound effect. Boom, 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 boom. That's what it sounds like. It should have been me, not her. Nope, it's me. It's me and Kaya. We are very lucky. We are the luckiest girls on the planet. Okay, I'm still alive. I had to double check to make sure I wasn't. Oh, no. Fix it. Fix it! There we go. Don't DVR me. This ride has airbags. Safety. Yes, we are safe. I am so... Team Mialoon was also my favorite Sonic Heroes team. Okay, if we were a Sonic Heroes team, I guess Kaya would have to be speed, at least if she's using the Kaya model, because she's got the long legs. If she's using the Dragon model, she has to be flight. If she uses the Dragon model to be flight, then that would make Lynn speed. Which I guess makes me power in all these situations. I guess I'm the power one. Lynn is power? But I can't, well, I guess I could be speed then. I am certainly a type of speed. I'm like Amy type speed. I'm like Amy Sonic Heroes type speed if we're going by that. I am Tails? Okay, so then you're flight. I agree that you are Tails if you use the dragon model. And those Geta... Hey, my Geta are smaller now. If you recall, looking at my ref sheet, my Geta are much shorter. So it's actually easier to run than it was before. I'm not wearing the, like, fancy Oiran Geta that make it impossible to walk. I forgot. Yeah, I can tell. Look at my ref sheet. Oof. You show us again? No. I actually also can't, just because the position of where the video is for this stream is going to cover my feet, even if I, like, pull myself all the way up, so... No. Unless you're willing to pay a foot tax. Of course, she immediately goes to show when I say when I say I don't wanna. Who would possibly fall for that? Apparently nobody. It doesn't matter anymore because Kaya's showing them. Although she didn't show toes. She didn't show the toes. And you actually can't see the height of the Geta like this. You can only see the foot coverings, so... Close, but technically no cigar. Yes, wife was spotted temporarily. That's very fair, understandable. She actually got a tip to show the toes, so she immediately zoomed in enough to put the toes on screen. Honestly, get your bag, Kaya. I get it. Thank you for the $10 tip. User toes. Dogs are out. But yes, as you can see, the Geta are not very tall anymore. They're like average Geta size. Ish. Oh, hey, look, guys, I'm bouncing on a trampoline. Wow, it's so bouncy here. Wow, it's just so bouncy here. Anyway, back to being small. Now they're Naruto shoes? Yes. Use her toes because lick her toes was clearly taken? No, user space toes. Not use her, user. Lynn has really beautiful eyes. I know, they're more purple than I remember. Two different shades of purple, but purple nonetheless. But they're more purple than I remember. Kapuno's twin likes to spoil her viewers. The evil Yuno. The evil Yuno who does fan service all the time. They used to be purple, but she got them changed. Yeah, I remember. The color of Lynn's eyes are big. True. I unironically do like Lynn's eyes. When I look at the model and I imagine how the eyes used to be purple, I can't see it. I just feel like the blue that she chose makes way more sense. You're noticing her eyes because everything else is covered up? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, that's why. Or maybe it's just because I love my wife. Have we ever thought about that? She doesn't like purple after all. It's fine. I'll like purple for her. I'll take all the purple away. I'll have it. It can be for me. She's peak GFE but bullies the heck out of the Damadongos. True. True. Contrast the light orange way better. I mean, I think the purple still would have contrasted, but I also just feel like it would have stuck out too much with the rest of how the design is. But I remember hearing Lynn say the only thing she changed was the eye color, which is very relatable because I did the same thing with 1.0, you know? Except it was the opposite, kind of. I asked to change the eyes to purple. We look like we are falling asleep on Lynn's chest, and it's very real. Hiya! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You can tell when I'm greeting someone who comes into my chat and when I'm greeting someone who comes into Kaya's chat. Who wouldn't, am I right? True. Real and true. Why won't she use that voice for us? The Haya? I greet you very in like a higher pitched voice. I'm always like, oh Hanaki, welcome in. Like, I'm nice. I act like I'm not nice. I'm just saying that I use the Haya because that's what Kaya's thing is. Hi, Yuno, I didn't realize you're also viewing Kaya's stream as well. I multi-stream drifting. I was serving as Kaya's TTS, but I think she's mostly using her own TTS now. But you can just hear me because she doesn't have her mic on, so this way there's still some like yapping and like interaction occurring. Even if it's a little bit delayed. She greets us. Hello? What is my intro if not greeting you? What the heck? They say that a girl's voice goes up an octave when she likes you. That's why you know it's a baritone. That's too good. Come on now. My voice has gone up when I've greeted you. What the heck? I'm nice. I greet you. I have a higher voice when I greet you. Do you not listen to my intro at all? Man, why do I even do it then? Like, my pitch is the same for both. I just do Hiya when it's Kaya, and then I'm like, oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Like, it's the same. She hates us. This is literally slander. All I do is be nice. What the heck? Nice greet intro. Quote key got stuck weird. What the heck? Come on. Evil, evil, evil world. B? There's a B. I heard the 3-octave drop. Well, do you want me to be like squeaky the entire time we're talking? You guys just want debut Yuno back so bad. We need the chibis so we can have the full family, the adults, and then the babies all in one stream. That would be a very crowded situation. We never bully, and this is how she treats us. Okay. Alright, now you're just straight up lying on the internet. If she wasn't putting in the effort to raise her pitch, she'd sound like a foghorn. This sucks. Debut, no. I don't. This sucks. Why do you guys want me to go back to that so bad? Evil, evil, evil world. Tamagotchi don't like me for who I am. They just like me for sounding like a ugu baby. This sucks, man. She was very cute and clearly one typo from a panic attack. I mean, I was very nervous, yes. But also, debut Yuno was like that because she wanted to be cute for you guys, and then you were mean. So maybe if you weren't mean, you could have still had her. That should be a Twitch redeem. 3 minutes of debut Yuno. Oh god. I really don't like adding redeems that derail from the stream like that. Cope? What the hell? What am I coping about? If anything, you guys are the ones that are coping because you keep thinking about debut, you know. Well, tail! Making progress with the tail. I looked over because I saw all 3 of the models, like, pogging. They were all so excited. Yeah, I was gonna say, you of all people can't say that, I can't believe she thinks I bully. Yeah, okay. Triple Mialoon Pog, yeah! They all pogged out at the same time. It was very funny. Mialoon, I'm watching your stream, dog. Why are you trying not to laugh? Because if we laugh, we all get banished to Onigashima. Oh, she's adding the head. Sorry, I'm adding the head. Maybe. Head. All 3 in one room. Honestly, an actual Mialoon off collab would go crazy. Almost lost immersion there. Yeah, I know. That's why I had to lock in. Gotta recheck these instructions. My immersion. It'll snap on, trust. Mialoon Mario Party, perfect game to deepen your relationships. I've always wanted to do a Mario Party collab. Not even necessarily just with Mialoon, I've just always wanted to play Mario Party. I don't own it though. I need to get it. I guess that's another game I need to pick up whenever I get the chance to also get Air Riders. Then you all lose to the CPU. Yeah, it's the 3 of us, and then there's the CPU at level 9. Which Mario Party would you want? I guess the latest one. I don't really know what else I would get. Whatever one exists on the Switch slash Switch 2. Though I don't really need the Switch 2 version because I don't really care about the games that require you to use your camera or whatever. I wouldn't do all that. Remember needing Nintendo perms? Well, yes, but we actually didn't end up needing Nintendo perms for very long in Kawaii. Because not long after we joined, the company got blanket Nintendo perms. Missing a piece? Oh no! Gotta go back and find that piece. There's 3 of them on there. I think Jamboree is the newest one. I've heard good things about Superstars. I've also heard good things about Superstars. But yeah, Jamboree is the newest. Okay, found the missing piece. Last turn, Yuno just chance times everything to the CPU, then Kaya triggers Bowser. Well, yes, because if you chance time, you have to always put yourself in for the bit. That's what makes it fun. Nothing will ever beat Mario Party 2. Okay. Nostalgia. Well, I mean, I can't really say like nostalgia goggles. I never played any other Mario Party game, so I don't know. I don't have an opinion. But I always wanted to play Mario Party with people. There's a content creator that I watch who loves playing Mario Party with like anybody who asks, basically, and I'm always just in my head like someday I would love to be able to ask if I could play Mario Party. It stopped being good during the Wii era, in my opinion. If you say so. Legally distinct Mario Party, Pummel Party. Pummel Party is okay. I do own Pummel Party. Pummel Party is alright. I feel like some of the games were a bit hard to understand, though, in comparison to the Mario Party ones. Why not now just ask? I mean, you say that, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy to just ask somebody that you really admire like that. Even content creators that you watch have content creators that they watch where they're just like, oh, I don't think I could ever ask them to collaborate with me. But maybe someday. There's a new Mario Party clone I played with Aura recently called Lunars? Lunars. Okay, I'll look into it. I don't know that much about all the clones, but yeah. The eye decals fell off? Her eyes are gone. No, her eyes. They're gone. She's blind now. Poor Teo. Always wanted to Pummel Party, but getting a group at the time was difficult. That's very fair. Maybe we should Membles? Maybe we should Membles Pummel Party. What the hell are Membles? I love talking. Anyway, maybe we should Members Pummel Party. Because I think that's a game where you can just have an invite code. Membles. Shut up. I can't talk. Mumbles, mumbles, sure, mumbles, mumbles. Membles it. You guys are so mean to me. Here I am offering you an option for new members games, and you guys are just like, no, no, Membles. Let's go back to the Membles part. Ugh. Recently, I found out a semi-retired large content creator watches a much smaller one on the regular when they referenced an in-joke on stream. Oh, that's really cool. I do think it's cool to find out that kind of stuff. I mean, I do think it can go both ways. Almost got it down to bass. Can we stop talking about the pitch fluctuation of my voice? I'm going to get insecure. I'm going to get insecure. Can we not do that, please? Thanks. Membles party. can't do anything right around here, apparently. You sound lovely at any pitch. I don't believe you. You can't just say things in the moment. I don't believe them. Going to get is adorable. What do you mean? That's so fucked. I can't believe you would say that. I mean, yes, you're calling me out, but like... That's so messed up, dude. And before Germa is a Mia loser, that would be crazy. Just Germa randomly being like, you know what I've been listening to lately? Ice Supreme from Mia Loon. I've heard the song from this thing called Love Live, but I think the Mia Loon cover goes hard. I can't envision anything like that ever happening. That'd be really cool, but I'd also just be like, what? What's that? I would instantly be like, is this AI generated? I came across that cover on my recommendations lately. It's peak. Yeah, I do really like our cover of Ice Cream. We have other covers that are in the works, but I don't know when they'll ever see the light of day. One is pretty close to being ready to release, I think. Then there is another that is a little bit further back in the overall, like, pipeline. I think there's at least those two. And I think there was another that needs to be scripted? Meavy! Hiya! Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. Hiya, I'm Kaya Nishikino from Mia Loon, currently using Feline Derouge as the model. And being voiced by Yuno Hanaki. This is, I guess, a very strange Mia Loon collab. But hi, I am building Teo from Umamasume. I'm building a Haunts. As you can see, I've made a lot of progress on Haunts. We're working on the legs. Hi, Mivi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I am multi-stream drifting. As you can see, the Urple woman is up in the corner and is watching the things happening on this stream and commentating as we go. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Maybe's played a lot of Uma lately. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thoughts on Teo? Question mark. Do you like this horse girl? I don't know anything about horse girls. I'm riding by the seat of my pants. Do you like this horse girl? She's very popular? Okay, I will take your word for it, because I genuinely don't know. I had, like, mild interest in Uma Musume at one point. And then I never, like, fully got into it. Of all of the ones that I saw, I think I liked Rice Shower. That's, like, the one horse by name that I know. And then also I got tagged for another horse that like came out like a couple months ago, because somebody told Charlotte that horse was basically just me, and so they asked to confirm, and I was like, yes. That is basically me, actually. I don't remember her name though.
My. Looks like we'll need more drinks.
Speaking of raids, Hoshi! Miss Hoshi Sorano, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie singer group Mialoon. I'm a variety streamer. Right now I am multi-stream drifting and chatting. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. What were you doing today? Also just chatting makes sense to me. Welcome in, welcome in! Hoshi Ball's rolling in. Yippee! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a good stream, Miss Sora. Thank you, thank you. Who is that beautiful Oni? Well, who is that beautiful star girl that just rolled in? Hello. Hey. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was first exposed to Uma 8 years ago. This served to immunize me to the craze of today. That makes sense. I think I also saw Uma a couple years ago. I think. I don't have complete memory of it, but it was like a while before it became like super popular with the EN release of the app. And it like kind of interested me then, but I didn't fully like jump into the craze. Flirting with other girls while playing as Kaya. She's doing a great job being Kaya. Yeah. Yeah, of course I am. Of course I am. She is one of my besties after all, so I feel like I know how to emulate her to a degree. Super! Let go my ego, thank you for the super chat. You got this poutine princess? That's crazy. Nice. Nice super chat. Oshi balls? Yeah, apparently that's what they're called. Why, you got a problem with balls? I want poutine. Bro, I also want poutine. I'm not gonna lie. I also want poutine. Someone made a bit with balls, so it stuck. Many such cases. There are a lot of bits around here that also have just kind of stuck over time. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Make sure you rest well. Thank you again for the raid. Oh my god, she kissed me, guys! I got kissed. This is crazy. Mwah! Oh my gosh. Whoa, I got kissed by a girl. Finally, a win for Yuno Hanaki. I've been taking so many L's this stream. Let's go. Yippee! Yuno got game. I've been saying. You keep saying I have negative Riz the way that you lie. Paid actor, stop! Started Cosmic Princess Kaguya and got hooked. Ooh! Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've been wondering if I should give it a watch too. But good to know that you've been liking it. You know, taking so many L's, you'd think it was an episode of Death Note. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, but also... It's almost 2.5 hours. Oh, that's nothing. I can do that. But yeah, I've been considering. Clips I've seen look pretty good. And also, Hayami Saori, my beloved. I love her voice so much. Yuno's never kissed us before. That is proof you have not seen all of my content, because I actually have. I have given you kiss noises before. They're just rare. L's now because the week of wins starts after the midweek break. I suppose that is also technically true, because that week is the start of, like, the lead into my birthday. That's nearly the length of a quarter Yuno stream. Did I just hear a Hayamine enjoyer? Yes, I do love her. She has such a beautiful voice. I've been a fan of her ever since she played Kaede in Cinderella Girls. And I'm really glad that she's been getting, like, a lot more roles recently because she did such a good job as Yor in Spy Family. Music is so good and the story is so much fun. So I have heard. I've heard very good things. And also as a Vocaloid enjoyer, I am sure that the music really does bang. Noted. I will put it on my wanna watch list then.
Hanaki, welcome in.
I've been busy, but I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been good. Hanging out mostly. Just vibing. But it's been going pretty well over here, I'd say. There are some ups. Saudi, why are you so beautiful? I know, she's literally gorgeous. And her voice is just so smooth and rich and nice, but also so versatile. Like, she can play younger characters and she can still, like, rock those older character roles. The way she effortlessly glides over notes, dude. I've loved her singing voice ever since Kaede and Cinderella Girls. Bouncy. Yeah, that is a pretty accurate depiction of what is happening on this stream right now, huh? Bouncy time. Oh, are we inserting a leg? Form the leg? I got her Onisama from Mahoka stuck in my head. Oh yeah, definitely very powerful. She won me over off of Ayaka from Genshin, Anju in 86, and Yukino and Oregairu. Makes sense to me. She does have some pretty solid roles. I liked her as Ayaka in Genshin as well. I'm just glad she's in more stuff now. Her voice is so nice and soft and comforting. True. I do really like her. I don't know if I'd necessarily call her a full-on, like, voice actor bias, but I do really like her a lot. I do like her a lot. She's very good. Stretch. I've really been liking her voice, going back to Saudi. I've been really liking her voice as Utage in Tamon's B-side. It's interesting to have like a more popular lady Seiyu star alongside a guy who hasn't had too many roles up until now. I think the guy playing Tamon right now, this is like his first lead role, or like one of his first like lead roles. I think he's played side characters and other things, but he's doing a really good job. And you know, getting to star alongside Hayamin in a romance anime is pretty nice gig, I would say. But she's doing like a crazy good job as Utage. Like the way that her mood can just like immediately like flip when it comes to some of these deliveries, really good. She's also very funny. It should have been me, not him. Yeah. I feel the same way whenever I think about her playing your opposite Eguchi Takaya's Lloyd. I'm always just like, man, it should have been me. It should have been me. Such is the curse of having Seiyu biases, you know? Always kind of wishing you could be the one that stars opposite. I still need to finish, I guess this is kind of turning into a bit of an anime chat now. I'm almost done with Apothecary Diaries. I finished episode 19, so I have the last 4 of that core. Because it's 24 episodes. I have the last 4 of that core, and then I should be ready for when the new season comes out. I believe in October of this year, so it's gonna be a while yet. But I do really like it. Just haven't had time to watch the last 4 episodes, mostly because I went back to like watch more of it with Hitomi. So now I have to wait to watch the last 4 with her once we get to that part. We just started the second core together. Haven't had the chance to watch more of it. It should have been me as Tada Banri in Golden Time opposite Horie Yui. That's a fair thing to feel. I get it. Season 3 this coming fall, so I'm excited. Same! I'm also excited. I've gotten really into it. I like Miss Mao Mao very much. She's so funny. I'm getting the thumbs up and the nods of approval. Yes. What's your weirdest it should have been me? Interesting question. I'm trying to think. Besides the cage one, I didn't have an it should have been me moment when it came to the cage though. I just understand the significance of the cage, so jot that one down. I guess the weirdest it should have been me. This is like a minor spoiler for Limbo's route in case anyone's going to play Bustavelos. Sorry. Sorry, minor spoiler for like a cute thing that happens in his route, but there was a scene that Limbo has with Teuta where the answer like to like nail his affection level and like go on to like the good/true end is to just kind of be quiet and let him talk instead of like trying to verbally reassure him. Like, he actually ends up just needing, like, silence. And Hitomi was, like, insistent that we, like, say something directly and that we, like, direct communicate with him. And I was like, no, I think being quiet would make more sense. So I chose the be quiet option. And, like, not only was it right, but it led to this CG of Limbo, like, opening up his coat, because he wears, like, a white winter coat in his character sprite. But it's, like, a CG of him opening his coat up and then, like, kind of wrapping it around Teota and, like, pulling her in to, like, back hug her while, like, wrapping her in it. And I instantly was like, oh, that should have been me. I wish that were me. Oh, almost done. Almost done with Miss Teo. Let's freaking go, dude. We're staying up just a bit longer. Agree. It's almost done, and she looks so good, too. It should have been me, not Ken. Stop. But yeah, no, I think that's like the weirdest, especially when it comes to Limbo. A lot of Limbo scenes are kind of normal-ish, so there aren't a lot where it's particularly weird, but that part where he like wrapped the coat around her was probably the most obscure thing. Are there any model kits you want to do? I've never built a model kit, actually. We were just talking about that a little bit earlier. Someone mentioned me getting like an Eevee model kit or like building a Mimikyu or something. Like a little Pokemon one to start out. Because I've never even thought about getting a model kit. I wouldn't know where to begin. I don't know if I really have anything that I would want to construct. But I would probably want to build something like small and cute. In terms of building stuff, though, there are like craft type kits that I've been mildly interested in. Like these little like model shops. Like little model like shop stalls. Look really cute. Because I like little like toy plastic food. That was a big fixation I had as a kid. That was one of my favorite things to play with. So like little like doll set type shops and things would probably be cute if I were to ever get like super into the hobby. But I think that isn't really the same as like model kits. It's adjacent to it, but it's not quite the same thing. Mialoon model kit VTuber group. Wait, look. Okay, I'm looking. That wasn't weird at all. I'm sorry. I can't really think of a weird one, but all I can think about is Limbo. Ooh, fancy. Oh, and it moves. Whoa. Hell yeah, that's sick. Nice. Or I built one of those, really difficult kit, but fun. I know you can do stuff like that with like stickers that you like peel and place in spots as well. I would probably have more fun with the stickers because I really like stationery stuff. So I'd probably have fun with like a kit where you're placing a bunch of stickers into position as well. With like the tweezers. I'd probably like that. But I don't plan to do hand cam content, so even if I got into building them, I probably wouldn't really make much content out of it. No hands. Sticker by numbers are fun. I agree. Ask Gora about that. She's gotten really into it lately. Yeah, for sure. If I decide to pick up the hobby. Yuno is unarmed. I mean, I have arms and I have hands. They just aren't things that I plan to show. Not in that way. Not for me, no thank you. Are you talking about you're doing a hand cam now? I mean, yes. Yes, and I am building a horse girl, which I am very into. I love Umamasume. Finding new hobbies is always a great time. This is very true, and I've been needing a new hobby. I need something that I can do that would let me, like, disconnect from the internet more. And I think if I got into something that was more about, like, crafting or, like, more artsy, where I could, like, just look down while I'm working on something, it would help me get away from my screen a little bit more. Since I'm not really a big fan of touching grass, it'd probably just be good to have more hobbies where I don't look at my screen. Definitely things that can keep me away from doom scrolling. Hear me out, what about reading books? I'm going to bonk you. I am reading books, you jerk! I've been the one that's been telling you to read books! Ay ay ay. But yes, no, I love to read books too. I gotta get my ass back to the library so that I can get more books, to be honest. Are you sure I don't remember that happening? When I get my hands on you. You can read, that's amazing. I love to read. I've always loved reading. That's like such a core part of my personality, it's crazy. But have you considered reading books? Yes, I read books all the time. I consider it and then I read them. It's crazy. That's the way my brain works. Put some lo-fi or cute girls singing and just shut your mind off. A perfect way to unwind. So true. I love listening to my favorite music while I do that kind of stuff. Can't really do it while I'm reading, but if I were to get into like other hobbies that are more just like creative, artsy sort of thing, it'd probably be easier to listen to stuff with vocals. Too bad you didn't get the library job. Yeah, they actually did just email me like last week to say that I got rejected. Like, they hadn't responded to me at all after I applied, so I kind of assumed that they weren't going to move forward with me, but they finally sent me a rejection like last week, so I was like, oh, well, nice of you to finally say something. Don't get into perler beads, those are expensive. No, I'm good. I don't think I'd really get into beading. I'm thinking about like stickers and like more things about like toy or like plastic food, I guess, because I feel like those parts are a little bit easier to manage for me. I think I would be scared to use perler beads because I'd be scared I'd drop them everywhere. I also got rejected officially. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kaya. This job market sucks so bad. It's so gross out here. Someone give Yuno a job. An actual job, please. I'm tired of these. I'm tired of working in the gig economy to make, like, scraps. It would be nice to have a real job. But I think Kaya should get a real job, too. I am always rooting for Kaya. Me, I'm okay. Luckily, I make just enough from content creation right now that I can usually get by. So I can handle it right now. It would be obviously better if I could do more and get bigger, but I also think the stability of a job would help with content creation too. It be how it do. Don't give up, I'll pray for y'all. Thank you. It's hard. I've been looking for years. But we'll get through it. Surely there will be something, eventually, maybe. We will work at it. Starting to run out of water. Oh no. Oh no. For tomorrow's stream, I need to figure out ideas for what to tier list. I haven't really thought that far. The reward for the Unothon just said tier list stream, so I was like, okay, what am I tier listing? I'm thinking about either putting out like a post or like, or a tweet to be like, hey, give me stuff to tier list. Because I don't know what I should tier list. So don't be surprised if you see that tomorrow. Uma for sure. Yes, person who doesn't know Uma puts Uma on a tier list. Mega's tier list? That's true. That would be a pretty topical one for Pokemon. Burgers? Like fast food burgers? That could be something, I guess. Blue Women? No, Blue Women has to be its own stream because of the whole Blue Women bit. That has to be its own stream. We will eventually get there. Favorite pizza toppings that are not boba? Honestly, thank you. Boba is automatically F anyway. How controversial do you want to get? I don't know. I don't really think I have that many controversial opinions. I just want to be able to talk about, like, whatever. I just need multiple tier lists to fill the stream. Just that there's multiple options. That's all.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
The King of Cryo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Games / franchises that Yuno has played, like, on stream? Like, rank the games that I've played on stream? I suppose we could. That would definitely cause some controversial, opinions. Some of those would be controversial. But that could be something. Could be or offline. If I also include things that I played offline, we would be here a long time and then also I'd die. I wouldn't be able to remember all of them. It'd probably be easier to stick to things that I've streamed because I at least have record of what I've played. Pokemon does have wide appeal. Ultimate games tier list maybe in your wheelhouse. I mean, I could rank a few Ultimate games. The problem is that there'd be a lot that I'd have to put in the haven't played category. As much as I love Ultimate, I'm still like a fairly new fan of it. I'm still fairly new. But I guess I could rank like some of them, or I could just rank them based off of vibes. Almost every Tales game would be S tier. There'd be some lower. There'd be some lower ones. Persona characters? Aw, man, I would definitely have some opinions about Persona characters. Idolmaster girls, there'd also be some opinions about that. AO3 tags, safe for work edition, true. I've already ranked, like, fanfiction tropes, though. I mean, I guess I could still rank the tags, I suppose. Sponsorships you want is crazy. Sending it to every sponsor that's just like, hey, you were rated this level on the tier list. Very true. I need to rate Yaoi. Rank ZA characters? I am close to fully beating the story for ZA, so I could probably have like a opinion on that in a way. Okay, we've got some options. Go ahead and rank Chrono Trigger low C. I'll get the cancellation thumbnail made up for the clip. How kind of you to think it would be C. You like words alphabet tier list? Clearly G is the best letter. That is an interesting take to have about the alphabet. I do think it'd be kind of funny to rank the alphabet. She's got a leg! She's got a leg! We're getting there. Gamers, we're almost done. One leg left. Dictionary tier list going through every word. You know Hanaki reads the dictionary to you ASMR? Ranking every mainline Pokemon game? I have some takes, I suppose. I don't know if they'd really be super polarizing. I feel like my taste would just be typical, like, normie Pokemon liker. Try take 2 hours for the final stretch just to keep Yuno here. No! Let me be free! Release me! Ranking the Pokemon ships. Ugh, but there's so many Pokemon ships. There's so many Pokemon ships, though. Top 10 number 1 through 10 is like one of my favorite shitpost vids. So true. I love that one too. Number 1 SSN. Yeah. You guys are so funny. What are those takes? There's a lot. But yeah, okay, I've got some ideas. I'll have to come back to this and go through all of them so that I can actually prepare the tier list options. And then we will do our best to do multiple. The last time I tried to do a dedicated, like, random tier list stream, I think I only got through, like, 2 or 3 tier lists because I was yapping so much. But I think now, since my stream endurance, question mark, has gone up, like, my energy to have longer streams has gone up, we might be able to get through a few more than that. Stamina, thank you. I don't know why I forgot the word stamina. I'm really tired. I'm getting more tired the longer we go. My stamina has gone up, so I think that we could probably get through more than just, like, 2 before I die. Also, my voice is, like, stronger when it comes to streaming now compared to before. So I think I wouldn't be as likely to strain even if I yap a lot. So hopefully we'll be able to get through a lot of them. But yeah, I'll still probably make the actual, like, post on the community page and on Twitter, but just to, like, actually have the ideas in a place where I can collect them. And then I will prepare the tier list beforehand, so that way we have a handful to go through. Beating the laryngitis. I still think it was so funny to get laryngitis after that stream specifically. Speed, power, stamina. That's me, that's the Yuno Hanaki experience. Nothing says this girl is a freak about otome games like the fact that I got laryngitis after that stream, of all of the streams where I have yapped nonstop. Because mind you, that stream also took place after a period where I did, like, a 24-hour stream, and I didn't get laryngitis after the 24-hour stream. But no, it was the stream where I talked nonstop for 4 hours about otome games that makes me lose my voice. For, like, 2 days straight. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be that? Silly. The final leg, it's in view. The pieces are coming together. Extra facts deter from the comedic effect, so we ignore them. That's because your octaves went up because you love Otome. That's true. I do love Otome very much. I do think I had a lot more vocal fluctuations. I also think I, like, got really passionate a lot, and so that caused me to, like, talk a little louder than I normally do. I've discussed this briefly, but I just naturally talk very quiet. I'm just naturally a very quiet yapper, even though I yap a lot. So, when I get excited about something and my voice goes up and I'm, like, loud more than usual, that does do a number on my vocal cords. But it's gotten better over the time that I've been streaming, as you know. So, we love character development. I've gotten better over time. Leg. Does she have a thigh garter, or is that going to be part of the safety shorts? Oh, rest well. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm more tired today than I usually am, so I will probably end stream around the time Kaya finishes the Uma. Sorry, around the time I, quote, finish the Uma. I skipped my nap today. I was a big kid, because I had so much work to do. I had so much work to do and I was doing other things. So I skipped my nap, and the consequences of that are slowly overtaking my brain until it becomes a toxic sludge. You know Hanaki, power B, speed D, stamina B+, normal power, I hate it here, either raises or lowers all Yuno stats by 25 points depending on where on the roller coaster Yuno is. Superpower women. I'm laughing at the roller coaster. It's either we're so back or it's so over. If it's we're so back, plus 25. If it's so over, it's negative 25. That's too real.
Cute. Do better.
That's too real. Also, Kane, thank you for the $10 tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, a poll has been suggested. Okay. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Okay, got it. Five-minute poll. Ikuzo. What's the poll? The poll is head, shoulders, knees, or toes. The song. I didn't know what to title it. It works? Yes. Because I think the song really is just called Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes, right? So it would have just been the same thing. So I was just like, whatever. They know what we're talking about. You know the vibes. It's fine. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. I don't get it, but toes. Have you never heard that nursery rhyme? Well, I guess it's not really a nursery rhyme. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Like, that's how they teach kids parts of the body. No wife option? Well, yeah, because wife isn't part of the song. It's not head, shoulders, thighs, or head, shoulders, wife, knees, toes. Nope. Really? Is it really that much of a generational difference? That's kind of crazy. Also, yes, hi, full Mia Loon experience here. You have the voice of Yuno Hanaki coming out of the model of Feline de Rouge with the hand cam footage of Kaya Nishikino. The gang's all here. Kids don't learn body parts anymore, apparently? Really? That's crazy. Women raises all Yuno stats by 20 for all women on screen, 40 for blue women, 50 for princesses from other worlds. That's, yeah, that makes sense. I feel called out. Hi, Puno. Hello. Yes, I'm looking at Kaya's chat, so if you say things in Kaya's chat, I can answer. Kaya is streaming without a mic, so I've just kind of been yapping on her behalf at parts. The second leg has been added to the Teo. Is she complete? You're so pretty, I'm gonna cry. Thank you, thank you. I chose shoulders. Fair. I mean, if you choose shoulders because I'm on screen, it makes sense. The second leg has hit the Uma. The second leg has hit the Teo. The song has been around since 1912, but we were never taught it where I grew up. But it was on, like, shows and stuff. Like, TV shows for kids would have the song. I mean, it's not really a song. It's just... Hands, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Hands, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Like, it's, like, there's a whole part that's dedicated just to the face. And then you do hands, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Like, that's the song. Like, it's not really like a real song. It's just like a mnemonic device so that you learn parts of the body. It's crazy to think that there's someone out there who's never heard it. Stand time. Oh, building the stand. Okay. I was wondering what those parts were for. And I watch those kinds of shows, just boy shows like He-Man and G.I. Joe. But, like, kids' shows are gender neutral. What are you even talking about? KJ wasn't a Bunny Fufu kid. I mean, to be fair, Bunny Fufu is kind of a more unique one also. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, scooping up all the field mice and bashing them on the head. That one's kind of dark. I know that song. Okay, how the fuck do you know Bunny Foo-Foo, but you don't know Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes? That's crazy. Also, it seems that for the poll, the winner is Shoulders. To be fair, Pingu didn't have vocals. That's fair enough, fair enough. But there are other kids shows that, like, did. Like, tons. Like Barney, like Big Comfy Couch, like... I think even, like, Teletubbies did, like, a Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes type of thing. The heck? Sorry, that's just baffling to me. Oh, yeah, I know that one too. Foot bone's connected to the leg bone's connected to the hip bone's connected to the chest bone. Yeah. The vacuum stole the show? New? I mean, I guess. Building Tokai Teo. Yes, we're building Teo. Almost done though. Right now we're working on the stand. Welcome in. I know of Bananas in Pajamas, but I actually never watched them. The only reason I know Bananas in Pajamas is because there was a commercial for that show on like a old Barney VHS tape that I had. Like, at least I think it was a Barney tape. I don't remember. It was definitely like another kids show that I owned. It had a commercial for Bananas in Pajamas, but I never actually watched Bananas in Pajamas. So that one I don't know. What the hecky? Anyway, I grew up watching public television, so maybe that's part of the problem. I didn't get access to cable until I was, like, much older. So a lot of the shows that I watched were on, like, PBS and all that stuff, so I had the early education type shows, early literacy type shows. Today is Monday, green beans on Monday, everybody's happy. Okay, I've never heard that one either. What? That's a song? Crazy. I recall Bananas in Pajamas. There was not much to it than the plot being mostly about the teddy bear characters over the actual focus. Huh. So I learned that in preschool, never heard anyone else sing it. It must have been very local. Seems to be, because I've never heard it. What the hecky? When I finished watching DBZ on TWC Demand, I went straight to public television. I mean, fair. Fair enough. But yeah, I only had public television. The only time I got to watch cable was if I was ever at like friends' houses that had cable, or my babysitter's house had cable. And like a lot of the ways that she would babysit us would just be plopping us in front of that TV to watch shows for a long time. Whenever I could control the TV, I would pick PBS, but everybody else was choosing like the cable stations. But I liked the PBS shows because that's what I knew. That said, that was my first early experience to anime, because I was always the last kid to be picked up from the babysitter. And I would be watching TV so late that it would eventually lead to, like, the more, like... I don't want to say edgy, because I'm about to talk about my first exposure to Naruto. But my first exposure to Naruto was at my babysitter's house. This was, like, near the end of when I was going, though. I was nearing the age where I could start staying home by myself. But that was my first real exposure to Naruto as a show. So, I would start watching it, and it was kind of violent, and the babysitter didn't really like that I wanted to watch it, but also I was the only kid there, so she was like, I guess it's fine. But that was the only time I could watch it, because I didn't have cable to be able to watch, I think it was airing on Cartoon Network, so I didn't have access to Cartoon Network at home. What was the anime movie you rented again? Naruto? It was a Naruto movie. My first exposure to Naruto was like random episodes that I saw at my babysitter's house. First exposure to anime for me was OG Dragon Ball. If we're talking first exposure to anime, it would be Pokemon and Cardcaptors around the same time. Pokemon first, but then I discovered Card Captors around the same time. And really liked that too. Even though it was the dub. The one where they totally ruin everything. Sakura Avalon. Turning Yukito's name into Julian. What kind of crazy dub? Truly insane behavior. Also, fun fact, the person who dubbed over Yukito in the Card Captors dub is frickin' Double D in Ed, Ed, and Eddie. In case you didn't know that information. Is this some 4Kids shit? It is. Card Captors was definitely a 4Kids endeavor, or like the agency that would eventually become 4Kids. That was what they did to Card Captors. Lee, Showron, Julian, Toya was Tori. Tomoyo was Madison. I'm probably making her so mad right now. Crazy deep cut lore. They removed the yaoi pairing too, didn't they? Well, they didn't really localize far enough to get to the actual yaoi pairing. I'm looking at your face right now, Kaya. I see you. You're all distressed. All three of them are just like, what? But yeah, they didn't get far enough to really like do anything with the yaoi pairing. They probably did like bro zone them if it ever appeared. Yeah, no, it's very crazy. I'm pretty sure I still have one of the old like books that they published for Card Captors. They made like kid-sized storybooks that were like maybe 10 or 12 pages that were just summaries of the episodes. And it had the way that they wrote their names like so bad. Like the way that they spelled Showron, they literally spelled it S-H-O-W-R-O-N. Showron. It's really bad. Then you go and you watch the actual one and you're like, oh shit, it's like way better. When I got older and I started like caring about anime more, I would start watching the original versions, and there was eventually a newer dub that I think was done by Funimation, where they actually kept all of the names properly. But that was after the licensing from the old dubbing company expired. They pronounced Clo incorrectly too, didn't they? Yes, it's supposed to be Clo card. They turned it into Clow. The Clow cards. Clow Reed. Card Captors of the Clow expect the unexpected now. The secrets of the Clow. It was so bad. It was so bad. But little Yuno loved it. She didn't know any better. Then she got older and started watching like the proper dub, and then started watching the JP version and was like, yup. I saw Kaya's face immediately go so upset. It's so funny just to watch her be like, what? It's awful. Yeah. It was also Kiro, I believe, not like Kero-chan. Kiro. Kiro Barros. Isn't there a new arc coming out in the near future? Are you talking about stuff related to Clear Card? I thought Clear Card was already over. Unless they're doing something after Clear Card. There's localization and then there's localization. Yeah, they definitely changed a lot for the sake of that particular version of the dub. Cerberus? I mean, yes. Kero-chan is like said as Keroberos in JP, but they like they interpreted it literally and were like, I'm the great Keroberos. Call me Kiro. Like for some reason it became Kiro. Clear Card never finished its anime run. Well, Clear Card only got the one season. I don't think it got picked up to continue, which is very sad. I would have loved to watch more of Clear Card. I gotta read the I gotta read the manga at some point. More proper Greek pronunciation? Is that the one thing they did right? Maybe. This hurts my ears. I'm glad I can torture you. I'm seeing that season 2 got announced in 2023, but it could be like Madoka. It could be. It could just be that it's taking a while. Look, there she is! Jajan! Lateo. Get a load of that horse, girl. Gotta make sure she's posed to perfection. Stanced up. Yeah! Look at her! So cute! Nice! Oh, she's coming closer. She's coming. There she is! Ah! So cute! Adorable. This is the Uma I lost the CM race to? Yeah, well. Have you seen her? She does seem very intimidating. Oh, too close. Too close. Nice. A mission accomplished. Oh, and then here's the Gundam, the robot. I don't know who this guy is. Are you gonna make him fight? Is that what you do with these things? Do you make them fight? I guess they're just at a standoff. Will they fight or will they kiss? That's the real question. Oh, they're fighting. Teo clears. Oh yeah, can she hold the sword? I think she'd be even more powerful if she could. Can she do it? Is Teo multifaceted? Wing Zero, is that who that is? Okay, I will try to remember as best as I can. I'm really bad at remembering mecha stuff. Can she do it? Starting to seem like maybe. Huh! It stayed! She can wield the sword! She can use his weapon against him! Oh, thank you for the stretch. You can just call it a Gundam and not be wrong? Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. People who like stuff tend to get really aggressive when you don't get things right, so that's why I was worried about it. Oh, he still has a gun. Well. Who would win? A Gundam or a horse girl? He can touch tips. Whoa, pause. Hell yeah. Now that's sick. Pew 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 pew. Teo is too powerful now. I don't think she could be any more powerful than this. This is true. Maximum awesomeness levels. They are touching tips! Is that allowed on stream? That's crazy. You got your dream come true, they touch tips! Wow. Cinema. They touched tips, they crossed streams briefly. That's crazy. Now that's the team up of the century. Wog, tips touching, wog. Indeed. I wish I was him. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a good day. The mission has been accomplished. She really does look so good, though. I can't believe that was able to come together from using all of those parts. Oh, she beat him. Oh, she replaced the ponytail with the sword. I was looking at this like, what happened? Did she get stabbed? But I realized it's because she replaced the ponytail. So now her ponytail's a beam sword. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. This goes hard AF. Right. I like this. Seamless. I love what she's done with her hair. Oh, flipping it over so we can see it better. Yes. Yes. Looks so good. Hell yeah. They both look really good standing next to each other, too. I didn't realize their colors were so complementary. All the red, white, blue, and yellow. Oh. What is he being made to hold? Does this make the horse girl a unicorn? Maybe so. He's gonna hold her hair! He stole it! He ripped her hair off! What is this drama? Teo, I can't believe he did this to you. Amazing. Sorry, amazing. Is that her tail? It's her ponytail, yes. He pulled it off. And then it got replaced with the beam sword. Accurate building, by the way. This is how you build with model kits. This is how you use your toys effectively. Hell yeah. Okay, they're getting fixed now. Good, good, good. Action figures? Yeah. I guess they're kind of action figures. Actually, they're action figures. They're just toys that can move. I love your bangs on the new model. Thank you. I like them too. This hair design is all my new mama, though. My mama is the one who made this hairstyle for me. So you have to think my mama's big brain. I kind of want to see normal hair, Yuno, and bangs. I unfortunately can't mix and match them. At least not yet. I need to get a hold of a particular file before I can start mixing and matching things. The way that the model is currently rigged, they cannot be combined. I have messed around with it in the PSD, though, and it looks really cute. She's kind of dangerous. Yeah! Their final form. They look so good. Go work, Kaya! I love this hairstyle, though. Me too! I like it a lot. This hairstyle would not work with the pinned up bangs, but the bangs do work well with the long hair. Dangerously cute is an accurate way to describe Yuno. Stop! Stop, we'll go get shy. Oh yeah, good job, they look so good. Impromptu collab has gone pretty well. They look great. Yuno is cute. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Don't compliment me now. Yeah. I can't thumbs up, but I'm thumbs upping as well. Is this you saying goodbye? Is this your Otsukaya? Are you Otsukaya-ing? Okay. Otsukaya! I'm sure she did have fun. We've been hanging out and being silly. At least I hope she had fun. God forbid I'm just inserting words. Fun, yes. Fun, yes! Let's go! Wanna build more? Nice! I hope you do! You're pretty good at it. I don't know if I would have those kinds of skills. But they look so good. Yuno is cute is factual. What the heck? Stop. We should raid, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Where should we go to? Who all is live? You know, as cute as the Damadachi Creed. Ay, ay, ay. Don't be like this. Miss Suzu? Okay, we'll both raid Charlotte then. Alrighty. Well, I'm not sure when Kaya will be streaming again, but I will be streaming again tomorrow night with the tier list. So if you'd like to see me again, same time tomorrow on the Yuno Hanaki. But until then, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me and also Kaya today. Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunotsu! Bye-bye! I'm sending you guys to Charlotte on YouTube, and then I'll figure out something else different on Twitch. But yeah, bye-bye!